Dipshit.
Oh, well, fine. Except you could have the chat in that.
No.
You could.
I could, but I'm not gonna.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing, Pookie?
We are gonna do something weird today.
We are doing something a little weird.
So.
What have you found in your house someplace, John?
So apparently, well, not apparent. I knew I.
Hold on. Bang. Please sponsor us. Carry on.
Fuck you. Firstly, I knew that I had done this a long ass time ago. Basically, at some point, actually, Adrian was the first one who did this, and then I stole his idea. He did a video walkthrough type of thing, but he didn't talk over his. Basically, this is a Let's Play of the first 3 hours of Metal Gear Solid that I recorded myself playing when I was about 10. Oh.
I think it's dropping frames because there's no frames to drop.
But anyway, it's a Let's Play that I recorded when I was about 10 or 11 years old.
So what year do you think this would have been?
It wouldn't have been when it first came out. Metal Gear Solid came out, I believe, in September of 98. We never got games when they were new, firstly.
Mm-hmm.
And secondly, we would have had to have played it a lot already. So I'm thinking maybe like 2000, 2001, 2002, somewhere around there.
But even so, this Let's Play, effectively, is old enough to have a learner's permit at the very least, might be old enough to vote, almost old enough to drink.
My voice had not yet changed in this video.
I have
so
not seen the full video, but that's very true.
Be ready for some cringe, because this will be incredibly
Be
cringy.
ready for some squeaking, kids.
Oh boy. And just a fair warning, at the beginning of this tape, there's about a good minute of the tape trying to start to work.
You know, how about I just go ahead and start that?
No, because it's great. You need it. It's important.
No, that's what I'm saying. We'll switch over and we'll just talk some bullshit.
Yeah, go ahead and start the video.
Do it while there's nobody in here.
Go ahead and start that up.
I've done it. It's going.
Look at how started it is. Oh, bleh.
Oh God.
Now watch my capture card freak the fuck out.
I did see part of this earlier because it's like
what?
No,
A signal? No signals. No, it's a signal? No signal. A signal? Is there a no signal? Oh.
El Gato.
It's having
when there's signals, we promise.
It's having a tough time.
It is.
But to be fair, like, I totally. Hey, what's up, salty bin bag?
Yo, my dude.
This is gonna be terrible.
It is. So we're waiting for the tape to actually start. This is, as the title suggests, literally a Let's Play recorded on a VHS tape in the 90s by John. Little prepubescent John. Little squeaky self. I kind of want to skip, like...
No, it's going to start any second now.
Jesus.
This is actually the ring.
We're giving everybody time to get in, compose themselves.
You know, go to the bathroom if you need to. Oh, no signal. Yeah, signal? No signal. No, signal? No signal.
No.
Is that a signal? No, maybe I'm thinking about a signal. No, there's no signal here.
We is still alive, by the way, playing some Twilight Princess. We're good.
Yay.
Great God.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking A. Well, I'm very happy to hear that your Wii is still alive and well. That's good.
Oh, maybe a Metal Gear is going to happen. Oh, signal? No, there it is. Nukes.
2 mission objectives.
Hey, there it is.
Yeah.
Chief Donald Anderson and the president of
Oh, Lord, what is happening?
both are being held as hostages.
What? Long story short is, when I was about 10 years old, I recorded basically a Let's Play of me playing Metal Gear Solid 1.
What's the insertion method?
So, 20 years ago, me is going to play through the first part of this game, and then we're going to continue and finish the video walkthrough that I started in, like, 2000, 2001 or something like that.
Yep. So we are bridging a roughly a 20-year gap here with this Let's Play stream.
Okay, here.
That's why you can probably, like, when we're not talking, you can probably hear the hiss.
Yep, there's
Front,
going to be
'cause
hiss.
It's VHS. You started when I was born. What the fuck? Yeah, that'll do it. That happens.
Oh, that's the old grandpas. Back in the day, you had to get your VCR out to make a Let's Play.
Okay, so you explained this to me a little bit while we were at work the other day.
My method for doing this was fucking bizarre.
All right.
So here's what I did, because you couldn't just do this unless you had equipment, right? And I didn't obviously have equipment.
Nobody did.
What I had was a TV, a second TV that was like a little tiny TV that we didn't use for anything, and a camcorder, like an RCA camcorder. And the RCA camcorder had video in. Like, you could actually, like, use it to, like, make copies of VHS tapes and stuff like that.
Okay.
So that's where the video is coming from, is from the video in.
So you're outputting from the TV?
I'm outputting from the actual PlayStation itself, and then from that to the TV. So it's actually getting a clean signal from the PlayStation. Oh, hold on. We'll have to continue the story in 1 second.
Are we about to get some dialogue from Baby John?
Okay, right here, this is the main menu. Pretty much, it's just the same as any main menu. One different thing is that you have to hit the O button instead of the X button.
The O button.
You gotta hit the O button if you want to play the
I'm
game.
gonna go to easy level of difficulty, so just so you know.
Just so you know. Just because I suck so very badly at this game.
My sweet summer child.
My baby sister has a deeper voice, yep.
Yeah, seriously.
Lots of hairs on my chest back in those days. Anyway, so...
Balls the size of tangerines.
Yeah. So the camcorder is getting the video from the console. The audio is all happening through the microphone on the camcorder.
Well, so here, okay, my question though, because obviously you had to play the game and get it on the TV.
What my sitting situation is, I'm on my bed, the camcorder is between my legs, basically, propped up, and the little TV is only being used for audio. I am running the cables to that little TV and putting the volume on that low, so the TV is right next to the camcorder, and that's going into the mic.
Oh.
Yeah, problems of having no Elgato. Yeah, this was some analog gato shit.
Loud and clear.
Analog Elgato, Mr. Roboto.
Bull.
Yeah, I know. I was a bit of a stretch. Sorry. Okay, so.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec.
And I guess I'm just not understanding. How did you manage to split a video signal from the PlayStation?
Push the select button.
I guess that's what I'm telling you. You said you've got the console connected directly to the camera, but you also have a.
I think the camera had an out, like it had an in and an out. I think.
No one but you will be able to.
I mean,
They would have had to have.
Yeah. Okay. So there was no splitting. You literally had it coming out from the console and then out of the camera into the
Right, because you could use that thing.
Okay, so there was a little bit of latency for you, but not.
Perfect place to test out your stuff.
All right.
Signal, no signal.
You need to, as it said on that codec call,
Just
you
tape
gotta
the
get
camcorder
to
to a helmet.
elevator.
Yeah, that'd work.
You can't see it from there. You have to get to the elevator on the far north side of the of this room. So the
Yeah,
perfect
I'm about.
chance to test out your sneaking abilities. 'Cause there
I'm
are
just
some-
as good at talking as I was back in the day.
Yep. It's like listening to your
My
Phoenix
stream
Wright,
of
Ace
Phoenix
Attorney.
Wright.
Yeah.
Reading is
If
horrid.
you do manage
And
to get
when-
caught, right here where I'm standing is a perfect place to escape. You go right here,
Too bad you can't see where you're standing.
and they won't be able
Well,
to
you can
catch
see it.
you
It's
in the
way
water.
easier to see
But
on
you
the
have to
stream than it
watch
is
your
on the monitor.
oxygen gauge too. So that's kind of a
Is this not stealing content? Younger you did not consent to this footage.
hazardous hiding.
Copy strike right now.
Yeah,
My favorite hiding
John,
place right here
you're
is
playing
right
yourself.
here, behind
I am
this
playing
little
myself.
mover thingy. There's also a ration there, so
John told me about
Two
this the
birds
other
with one
day,
stone.
or actually at the end of the stream we did last
Make
week,
sure you
and I
watch
was
the
like,
radar,
"There's
'cause
no like."
sometimes guards
He's
can
like,
come up to
maybe
you
we
here and
just
they can
stream
spot
this.
you
I was
in
like,
here.
maybe we
You
just
can
stream this.
Move around like this or like this, and pretty much you just wait
Did you
here until the elevator.
Just move
comes
around
down.
like this, or
It
like
should
this,
be any
and then
second now.
eventually stuff happens and you can move.
Yes. So what's gonna be funny is like I'm trying to keep this all professional AF, right?
As you do.
I remember,
When
and
the
from when I
guy from the
digitized this.
elevator comes
Oh, hold
down,
on.
He'll just stand outside the elevator for a couple seconds. You can just run right behind him and get in there. But if you get caught, it won't let. If you have the red radar caution screen, it won't let you go up the elevator. There's the guy.
There's the
In
guy.
another second.
I really heard you in that inflection. There's the
There you
guy.
go.
That's very.
Just
So,
like that.
And I was good. I didn't talk through any of the cutscenes like we do nowadays.
Did we play Rising Revengeance? Nope.
I watched my brother play through that.
Dude, I have it. We could totally play that game.
It's not.
It doesn't have to be good to be entertaining.
It sure is entertaining. I don't know if it's a good Metal Gear game, but it is something.
Kind of what I've heard is that like it's a pretty okay game, just not a Metal Gear game.
Yeah.
I only played to slice a tree as many times as I could. Yeah, but it's pretty shit. Yeah,
Yep.
that's kind of that's what I gathered. Also, for what it's worth, when you gave me this footage, and I brought it in here, I was like, oh man. Like every time I skipped through the game, somehow I kept finding one of these cutscenes where they put the black bars on it. I was like,
Yep. You need to
how
be
the
able
fuck
to
did
crop
you manage
it.
to record this at the wrong aspect ratio? You didn't. It's 4:3. It's supposed to be 4:3. Is what it is. I should have stretched it to 16:9 just to trigger you.
No. I hate that. God, I hate that. So much.
One of John's biggest pet peeves is playing a game in the wrong aspect ratio.
Well, because all you wanted to do when we first started streaming games was like, let's play 4x3 games in 16:9 and stretch everything out so it's fat as fuck.
No, I just wanted
hate
to play
that.
the fucking game. I didn't want to spend an hour and a half dicking around with it. Can you see it? Good. Aspect ratio doesn't matter.
It
Not
super
video.
does. It ultra does.
Nah.
Anyway, what was I saying before we got off on this
I don't know.
tangent?
I'm in front of the disposal facility. Excellent, Snake.
Oh yeah, so I remember things happening.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
Imagine if completing games, it gives you New Game Plus, but the whole game is mirrored.
It's designed to
Fuck that.
There's actually in that new Genesis collection that came out on Steam and all that, there is a mirrored mode for all of those games.
Why would you want that?
That'd be
Just to
super
spice it up?
fun. Yeah.
No.
Same reason you want it in Zelda.
I don't want it in Zelda.
Well, they always give it to you in Zelda.
No, they don't.
Zelda always be giving it to you.
I don't think they do.
They absolutely. What the fuck do you think Master Quest is?
The terrorist radar should have already
Yeah, always giving it to you? That's a thing they did literally one time.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No, they've done it like in just about every game since.
Indeed. Colonel,
I don't think that's correct.
doing here? I have no idea.
I don't think Zelda did that. Or
Zelda absolutely did that.
no,
That's
I was
where it's
thinking-
from.
I know. I was thinking Wind Waker.
Master Quest on Ocarina of Time is mirrored. I think that's it. No, Twilight did it too.
Twilight did it, but it wasn't a Master Quest thing. That was the difference between the GameCube and Wii versions because
Oh,
Link is
that's
left-handed.
right. That's right.
so on the GameCube it didn't matter.
Are you sure they didn't do it
I'm
for
confident.
Majora's Mask?
I'm confident. If they did, it may have been on the
The 3DS, one.
remaster.
I could see
yeah,
that.
remake, whatever. But that's not a thing that they did standard. That was always like an add-on, and only a handful of games had it. And as far as I know,
Wow.
Wii is
You must
mirrored
be
to
crazy
GameCube.
fly high in this kind of weather.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
what we're saying.
correct.
The GameCube version, Link can be left-handed, so it doesn't matter. But the Wii players are right-handed, so they had to mirror it.
Visual and data processing.
What was that motion again?
She designed your codec.
Oh, thank you. That's what it.
Whacking off big old dicks right over here.
Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend. like
And that's
yourself.
you, Snake.
Was
Yeah, they got rid of all their accents in the newer versions.
Expect a world-class
And like Naomi had a British accent, and Mei Ling sounded, you know, Chinese like she is.
Well, I know I won't be bored.
And I don't understand why they took those accents away.
I can't believe
Yeah, I wonder why that
by the
is.
famous solid snake.
Apparently, that was a
You're very thankful.
an instruction from Kojima himself, from what it sounds like. Because I watched an interview with the voice actors, and they're like, yeah, for some reason they said no more accents.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Are we gonna see Endgame?
Yes.
Eventually,
Yes.
probably. John will see it.
Today maybe not, because we usually go for about 5 hours. This tape is 3 hours long. My playthrough here ends right before we fight Sniper Wolf.
No. Avengers Endgame.
First, I want you to
What is that?
disposal site.
The new Avengers movie. It's called Endgame.
Oh, I'm talking about Metal Gear.
Yeah, no, but that's not. He's seeing it next week. He's talking about a movie.
Yeah, we're gonna see the end of Metal Gear Solid next week when we stream.
About the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
I'll see Endgame eventually, probably. I haven't seen the last one though.
No, this
Thanos
Let's
is out
Play is
there.
not gonna be in theaters, I don't think. I mean, unless it really takes off.
God damn it, John! Fuck off.
Gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently
man.
existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an
Currently
area with
existing
strong harmonic
technology.
resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your
I've not
movements by
seen
radar.
enough of the Avengers movies to really know what's going on in
I haven't
Avengers.
seen the last one. Infinity War.
Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need
I haven't seen it.
information or
I kind of stopped giving a shit about the Avengers stuff a while ago.
Contact me if you want me to record your
There's just so many. I don't know.
frequency is
Yeah.
140.9.
Yeah, bruh, use a
It's a
knob.
dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
That's British for dingus.
Oh, now I understand. Now you speak in American.
And freedom tongue. That's
Search by Dr. Naomi here, and then I'll
dumbass.
take it away.
I see.
Imagine yourself putting that
A
in.
dingus.
Another one we might see
Damn it,
come up from
Bobby.
time to time would be Bell End.
It's on me.
No, I'll hold you to that.
Bell End?
Yeah,
By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage
because you
to
tip your
smuggle out
dick
my
kind of looks like a
smokes.
bell.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot.
You know, when I see bells, I don't think, wow, that looks like my dick.
How are those going to
I don't know what's wrong with your dick then, but
I don't.
No.
wait, you use dingus? Yeah, that's fine.
You can
Dingus
hear
is-
someone in the background watching TV, which
Here's
is
the front
amazing.
door. It's the fastest way. but
You
it's
totally
worth
can.
risk of being spotted by the
Dingus
enemy.
to me just means idiot.
Can't
Yeah.
Just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
Now, I am not
Sentry on the left,
I may not be hip with my British lingo
5
anymore.
sixers, pineapple.
Because I haven't lived there in 20 some odd years, but knob is another name for a dick, but it used to be used kind of interchangeably as just being like you dumb.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I've seen on Top Gear they say things are up their trumpet.
Yeah.
Trumpets are butts in England.
I don't remember. I think so.
Butt trumpets.
Yeah.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
I love all the acronyms in this for no reason.
For absolutely no reason at all. It doesn't further the plot. Oh,
Now that that's over, we have to get to the stairs on the northeast side of this place. But first, I want to show you where to get some sock'em. Be careful when you go
Sock'em.
through here. When you get
Not a
spotted by
SOCOM,
the
it's a
spotlights,
sock'em.
You automatically get caught, and it'll be kind of hard to get out of that. The
It will
stuff in the
be.
middle
yeah.
of those lights was a chaff grenade. Which you can
The
you
funny-
can live without if you know how to sneak past these cameras.
We got the sock'em. What's with the little running penis llama on the screen?
That's
Determine-
Matt. Matt has decided that Bunchy
Bunchy, that's the name.
will
right?
live on in the stream. It does serve a practical purpose. If something freezes and stops working, if Bunchy stops, then we know something's messed
stairs.
up.
And there's a
So-
guard on the floor. Can you see him?
Who
But
the
it's
fuck-
mostly
We're
just
gonna
Matt.
check the floor pretty good. So I'm
I'm talking to us.
No, I mean, I guess
I'm
so.
talking to Salty Binbag 20 years ago. The audience.
I can see it through time.
My whole life has led up to this moment.
It's those nanomachines. Yeah, I don't know. It's a GIF. I don't.
Okay.
I do remember where I found it. The website doesn't exist anymore. But I found it on a website that an old college professor used to have. It was on his resume. You go to mrmars.com, MRMARZ.com, and it was just like a red and white striped background with the name Mr. Mars across the top, this llama, and like this MIDI soundtrack of just elevator music. That's all it did. It fucking.
That's
killed me.
exciting.
So I downloaded this GIF and held on to it for like 7 years. Then when I decided I wanted to start streaming, I saw like all these Twitch streamers have your Wi-Fi is gone. You're about to run out of data. No.
Well, don't worry. It's going to be archived. Don't worry.
Yeah. So it's going to be posted on YouTube. Hold on. Let me get you the link.
Alright, this is the vent. You just crawl down in it by hitting the X button.
Uh,
Now, this is pretty easy
US
to
subscriber.
figure out, but I'll tell you anyway. You just pretty much go through these vents.
That'll probably
So,
work.
You see this big hole in the bottom.
Snake, this
Why
is
isn't there
McDonald
an
Mills.
easier way to do? Oh, you know what? It's in my fucking Twitch bio. What am I
What are you
doing?
doing here? I quit being a drill
Master.
instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts. Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh? Campbell told me about
Stand by for the URL. Matt's looking for it.
having a foxhole than you.
Unfortunately, it takes.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you.
Wait, don't
So
I
call
have it?
me if you have any questions
No, I have
about
mine.
the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
There it is.
Hey.
Alrighty.
Vent.
So if you want, you can subscribe to that, and basically all the streams get posted there, usually within a week. Usually, not
You
always.
probably shouldn't subscribe to it, though. There's not a whole lot of good videos on that channel.
Oh, the tank hanger, my bad.
300 something, and they all suck.
It's a lot of us looking for elevators and walking over top of elevators, but not finding them for 45 minutes.
To be fair, it's because we were drunk and hadn't had any food. Dude, that Star Fox Adventures stream was rough.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
That's what a dingus is. Us in that.
Yes. Mega Man Legends stream is on there.
The
Halo
looks a
stream
lot
is
like
on
that
there.
little thing that we just saw, but without any of those.
Oh,
little
the all of the first half of our Wind Waker HD playthrough is on there too. Since you showed up for like the last hour and a half that we got to play the game. So if you want to see the rest of it, there it is. You can watch me freak the fuck out when I miss out on the Swift sale like 3 times. Fucking auction. Oh, I was so goddamn mad. Man, I'm glad that we were able to bump
Right
up
there's
the
hole.
brightness on the stream a little bit,
Go
because
down
that's
it by hitting the O button.
it's not
Almost.
great, but that's still
But
significantly
there's
better than the
there's a
blackness on my monitor
Crash
here.
right
Yep.
there.
It's
So I'm gonna
almost
get that first.
complete darkness.
Then I'm
As it
gonna
turns
go
out,
down the hole.
HDR is not always a helpful feature. Not always.
Man, this
Hit the
HDR
hole
VHS tape.
button, or the circle button to go down the hole.
Oh my god, did I correct myself and call it the circle
You
button?
did.
So we can stop calling it the O button?
Oh,
What O?
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Alright, now this place has a lot of cameras and guards, so you have to be really careful. These chaff grenades
Cameras,
will help
guards.
out a lot. But in the end,
All
you're gonna
sorts
need
of badness.
A lot of chaff grenades, so you should start saving them up now.
Good tip.
Underneath every camera, there's a blind spot. Well, except for the ones that are equipped with guns. Those can go down.
No, you missed the thermal goggles. John! You missed the thermal goggles. Go back. John! No. Well, I guess we're not using any thermal goggles this playthrough. The telephone is ringing. Oh, that's right. Okay, so getting back to what I was trying to say before, there's some stuff that happens during this that I didn't take into account. Like, someone was trying to call us for almost the entire time that we were playing this game. And my little brother, who had to have been, like, 5 or 6 or something like that, I'm trying to get him to answer the phone. So there's a couple times where I'm just like,
Okay, now you
fuck,
open
get the
elevator by
phone,
hitting the circle
God,
button again.
go get the fucking phone. So,
Oh boy.
I can't wait until that happens. Oh, we dying. We missed the thermal goggles.
I heard you yelling about that. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're dying.
We
When
dying.
you have your rations on, it'll automatically
But staying
give you a
professional.
ration when you already have a life down.
I got caught on purpose to teach you. This is how you turn your rations on and how you go under the tank.
When you get caught.
It was all on purpose.
Okay, I know you said when you get caught. What I heard was it's a good place to
When you're
hide when
underneath
it gets
the
hot.
tank or
I'm
in
like,
a really, really small area, you can't use your radar. But once you get out of there, it'll come back on.
yeah, I am mildly amused at how well you're just like, you're getting shot to pieces, you're about to die, and you're just like, so when you get caught, you just want to
No, the first basement.
pull out your
floor.
calorie mates.
Did you ever watch that guy on the internet that does the...
That is the dark.
Oh, this is...
Look.
See, this is why I think I did this later on, because we definitely didn't know about that right at first.
Oh, where you can see the DARPA chief?
So
Yeah.
you go down
Oh.
Like, it's got to be like a couple years out from when this game came out.
here, go through here.
After you'd
and
played
up
through it
this
half
ladder
dozen
by
times.
hitting the
Yeah.
circle button.
Your phone's going
You don't
off.
have to
Yes.
pick up every
But who summons?
codec call. But if you really want to know everything about it, then I suggest you answer them. Right now you just crawl through
And-
until you'll see 2 of the little holes in a row. One has Meryl in it. Right, see right here. This one has Meryl in it.
I miss Johnny Poopin'.
That's Meryl. And then this one has the dark.
How did I miss Johnny Poopin'? That was like one of my favorite things.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
You go down by hitting the circle button again.
Sorry. We got some work-related stuff that's coming up a little bit, but...
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
You're here to save me, huh?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Look at my hands.
Really?
Look at my
It's true.
rectangles.
Look at these mittens.
In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down.
Donald Anderson. Why do I know that name? Has he done anything else?
I don't... Well, so everybody who isn't David Hayter had their name changed.
What are you talking about?
So these are a whole bunch of fake names.
They say if they don't exceed
Uh,
their demands, they'll launch
Interesting.
a nuclear weapon.
Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay. We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank. Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
It's one of the most secret, and I'm in.
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past.
Why wouldn't
So-
we know about the Metal Gear when we're in the top secret facility that houses the giant metal chicken?
Because this is the third Metal Gear game.
I had heard the
We've
Metal
killed
Gear
that
project
3
was
or 2
scrapped.
more times beforehand.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint
No, I'm
project.
asking. He's like, you knew? I'm saying, why wouldn't we know?
We were going to use
Oh, I
this
see.
exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Like, it's a super top secret project. Like, yeah, but we're in a super top secret facility to rescue your ass. Also, we've blown up metal chickens before.
Did you hear the story that it came up during the Game Informer interview with all them, and like I guess the guy who did the DARPA chief's voice,
Rex.
they deliver that line and then like he's just like, "What you know about the secret black projects?"
That honestly, I could see how they would maybe just have fun with it,
Yeah.
because it's a bunch of people who, as far as I know, like they didn't have any real serious voice acting career
Well,
beforehand.
They did. They had
they?
Jennifer Hale and they had Cam Clark.
I don't know who
Cam
either
Clark
of those
has
are,
been
okay.
in everything.
Is he in one of them animus?
He's in a good amount of them. He's Kaneda in Akira.
I think you'll find his
He's
pronounced
Leonardo for 20 years in Ninja Turtles.
Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you
Canada. There is a PAL, but there's also an NTSC. PAL is European. NTSC is what we have here in America.
You used the salts in your body to play videotapes back in the day. It was a rougher time.
That's right.
Yes.
Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no punch.
But he got my password.
They found out my password.
You dog.
One of the best switcheroos in any video game.
You can't resist.
Psycho man.
What's that, John?
One of the members of
Play
Lockdown.
this. I feel like if the twist to this game isn't already spoiled, then maybe don't watch this.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys.
Blow it
They were designed by Armstead, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
Did you ever watch Metal Gear Awesome by Ego Raptor back in the day?
You've asked me this before. My answer was and is still yes.
You have?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to rewatch them because now that I've played the games, I feel like I would appreciate them for a whole new slew of reasons. But yes,
okay. 3
I do.
card
I vaguely remember them.
I always think of that when I see this
might be
scene.
keeping Baker.
Oh, you know when you have diarrhea, but it don't hurt when it come out.
Floor base.
It's so satisfying.
The guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Oh man, you remember when? Remember when Aaron used to animate?
Over the entrances, but didn't have
Yeah, wait, like, Jesus, that was literally like 15 years ago.
I still think Girl Chain in Paradise is a real gem.
That explains everything.
Galactic Amaru is immortal. That explains everything.
Remember when we weren't gonna just make Game Grumps jokes all the time?
it transmits data.
Although to be fair, it came up within perfectly reasonable context here.
Yeah,
That's
fine.
not being like, oh, Game Grumps, because I can't think of anything. That's like, hey, remember when that dude made an animation about this and it launched his fucking career?
Gotcha.
Now he's a real famous Let's Player and has a
Okay.
pretty okay sidekick to go with him.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
What is it?
Haven't heard any other way to disarm the
My
power.
favorite was always the trauma center one.
You haven't heard anything.
Just for the face, just the.
My house had to give in to the terrorists.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain I have that. Hold on.
With my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
I'm pretty certain that I like screen capped that back in the day, cut it out, and saved that as like a Facebook like.
Oh yeah,
Reaction
that was
face.
my icon for a little while, for a couple different sites.
Hey, what happened?
Yep, there you go.
That's a thing of beauty right there.
Yeah.
I would buy a shirt with that on it. I'm
you might be able to talk
sure
me
that
into that.
exists.
It might.
But can I get it in orange?
Explain to the audience what orange... Oh, audience. Explain to the audience what that means, John.
The chief. What happened?
The shirt that I am currently wearing has the words Metal Gear Solid on it, some Yoji Shinkawa artwork of Snake in like blue, and it is bright orange.
How did that happen?
Me.
Oh.
I bought this from let's just call it a website of
Colorful floating circles that you might blow, like a bubble per se.
Sure. That doesn't really care so much about copyright or who owns what or whatever, and you can just make the shirt whatever you want.
Right here, you just pretty much wait until Meryl will come dressed like a guard. She'll open the door.
She'll open the door.
There's a ration under the bed if you want to get it.
We should get it, because you don't have health. Good boy.
How about them thermal goggles, though?
You might want
Yeah,
to
you
get
don't have
your
those.
sock him out too. You're gonna have to be doing.
Get your
some
sock 'em out.
What was the? You've got a sock'em, and when we were streaming last week, we did that demo disc. What was it, guy? The FAMAS rifle.
Yeah. But that...
The FAMAS gun. Pull out your FAMAS gun, and
No, but that is how you pronounce FAMAS.
Chief, you bastards.
Isn't it?
FAMAS, I thought. I'm not
FAMAS?
French. I don't know. Your safety's
You're
on.
not. Don't move.
The famous.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person?
That gun's so famous.
Shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful.
They changed this to be really stupid in the Twin Snakes version.
Glance. That's
He
scary.
does like a flip over her and then like points the gun behind his neck, and it's
Talk too much.
stupid.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
They've got to take it over the top, though. Like this series is, is
Yep.
already kind of over the top as it is. They just had to crank it to 11. And
You got
boy,
a
do
card,
they!
don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Okay, on this part, you just shoot the guys. There should be about like 3 or 4 teams.
How
of
many
guys
guys,
that'll come
John?
in. After you beat them, you just go out the door.
I don't know if that's right.
What was the number you gave?
3 or 4 teams of guys.
Hitting the
Oh.
square button.
They said 3 or 14 guys. I'm like 3 or 14. Like that's a pretty serious fucking spread there, home slice.
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
I love Johnny there with his butt out.
Yep. Pooping guy.
What a weird twist that he... Well, not a weird twist, because, like, of course he became an important character.
Why? Yeah, because he's like a fan favorite. Who the fuck was that guy shooting at? You see
I don't have any bullets,
the ball? No, you don't.
so why am I not choking these guys out? Come on, John. What are you doing? This is supposed to be a walkthrough.
Not a flop through.
Dingus.
This is a little bit hard to watch, but only some of the time.
But man, we're gonna finish this. I don't know why she just stands there.
Because she's a rookie and she's doing it. Man,
Hey, we did it though.
this is
Thanks for the help.
I'm gonna leave now.
Remember this ass, it's important.
Who are you?
That was another screen cap that I would take of that Ego Raptor thing.
Oh, the butt.
Yep.
So, didn't they do something goofy with that in the Twin Snakes remake too?
The butt? No. Like, she still walks out with the butt. They might be, like, a little more, like, obvious.
Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking of. There we go. We're still moving.
Well, that's the reason I wanted
Progress.
to. That's the reason I wanted to digitize this, like, before, was because I want to make sure that this thing actually plays all the way through.
Well, it does, as it turns out. At least it appears to. Psycho.
We are talking about a videotape that's 20 years old and was recorded in SLP mode.
Oh.
For those uninitiated,
Long play.
super long play would bump you down to mono, and basically it's like putting up a YouTube video at 144p. It's just like, how much amount of space can I fit on this tape?
Some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric
You be tripping
interference
balls.
coming from Psychomantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
What? What does a
Okay,
mental
right
feedback
here,
loop mean?
you just go out and you have a couple things you can do. I'm
So
gonna
many
go
things.
and go get some more bullets for the Sock'em, so I'm gonna go down to
Brother, that's
the
Hawkum.
second floor basement, I think. Can't remember.
Don't they say SOCOM in this game? Like,
Yes.
where the fuck am I getting Sock'em from?
I don't know. Because don't you get that? Like, that's the gun you start with, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, doesn't Meryl say, like, SOCOM or something like that?
She might.
In order to get a door to
No.
open, you
That's
have to
later.
have your card
I don't
equipped.
think they do.
Maybe they do.
Snake says, here, use my
Watch
45.
out
He doesn't
for
call it a
traps in here,
Sock'em.
too. Like that. If
Like
you run
that.
fast over them, they won't catch you.
There are a
Be
few times I
careful
know
here.
that I
Some
go
of
into the
these
trap.
Rooms have laser thingies. If you trip the laser, then you'll automatically be caught.
I don't want those laser thingies.
There is something incredibly endearing to me, though, about little baby John playing through this game that he's played so many times he doesn't have to think about it. I mean, he's not smart enough to get the thermal goggles, but like, you know this game, and that's sweet. Put some C4 on the.
This is my favorite game.
If
This
you
is,
see for these walls up here, there's a secret room.
Which, like, contextually makes no fucking sense at all.
No.
Whatever.
There's also another one over here. But you need some C4s
So,
if you're gonna get
explain
the
to me,
revolver.
because I've
so
played
keep
this
them
now.
handy.
Technically, we
Careful
played
in
through
here, too,
it
there's
twice
traps.
if you include the Twin Snakes in there.
Yeah.
And the game is cool, but what about it? Like, why is this your favorite game?
Because there was nothing even remotely like this.
This is the best place
Before.
to get your items. If you ever need an item.
The closest
the
thing
best
was
place to
like
come.
Resident Evil 1,
Oh, crap.
which you know how that...
Oh.
But you know how that is. Am I gonna try to pick that up?
Yeah.
Oh well.
No, you can't. Oh well.
I was kind of hoping you'd accidentally blow yourself up while trying to pick it up. I would have gotten a pretty hearty chuckle out of that.
To lay a C4, you hit the square button to set it.
Now that
You
I
walk
know.
away, and you hit the circle button to activate it.
Zach.
Remember how I just didn't do that?
Yeah.
So now I know. So now you know.
There's a lot of knowing that's taking place here.
Get out your
But no, like,
You're
no...
about to fight Revolver.
I get that sock.
No, like, no video game was like this. Cinematic, I mean, like, with the voice acting and all that kind of stuff.
I mean, video game was like this in that the cinematics was like half the game.
Like, Adrian and I just, like, attached to this story. Like, and it also, like, the other thing was that, like, video games would usually, like, pander to kids. This felt like an adult thing. Like, they're talking about nuclear policy and deterrence and all that. It's like, it felt like a thing that was written for adults.
You were not the target audience.
And when I was 10, 11 years old, all I wanted to do was be an adult. You know how that is?
Yes.
It's very much like...
No, Mom, it's okay. I can handle a PG-13 movie, all right? I'm still very... It's so goofy to me that he actually gets the line out there. He still does way too much of this flippy shit.
Mm-hmm.
But he says his name in one breath, and that's impressive. Because which... Is it 2 or 3? Where he's just like... No. Because in 3 he sounds like a bitch, so it must be 2. Revolver. Or maybe that's Twin Snakes.
In Twin Snakes, they definitely increased the twirling. Yeah, and then
This whole
he does
fight
it
could
in
have ended
2.
if Snake just shot the motherfucker right now. Very exciting.
Okay,
Wow.
on this part, you have to be really careful.
Now let's talk
Revolver
about it.
can make his bullets bounce off the walls and stuff. When you need more bullets, there are bullets on the northwest side of the room, the northeast side of the room, and right by the wires where Baker is. On the northeast pole.
Get it out! Shoot him.
Also, I understand it's the prisoner going, but there's something about that tickles me pink every time I hear it.
It's not a great... Oh, this is good. This is grade A strat right here.
What?
That's your MLG. You shoot. Now I shoot. Now you shoot. Now I shoot. Now you shoot.
You're a smart boy.
You just out-damage him. Into a well-greased chamber. Why do I have the feeling that Revolver ain't putting any bullets into chambers except for Big Boss's butthole?
I think you might be onto something there. Can't you shoot across?
Not without killing Baker, no.
What was the... You told me there was some kind of a thing you could do.
Not in this version. In the Twin Snakes, 1, you have first-person view. 2, there are pipes along the walls that if you shoot them, they'll punch out steam, and that'll, like, make him stop running and that kind of thing. They made it a lot easier in the Twin Snakes. Not that this is hard. You literally just go in a circle until you catch up with him, and then you shoot him.
It's just boring!
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
I thought he was going to say cocaine. That would have been way funnier to me. I love the smell of cocaine. Going into my well-greased nostrils.
There he goes.
You shot him dead. You know what to make this cooler? Ninjas.
Ninjas usually do make things cooler. Dude.
He just totally lost his accent on that line, too.
Yep. Once shit got real and he lost his hand, he's like, oh, I can't fucking play this character anymore. Ouch.
It's like the guy that's in the, not the Gorge of Eternal Peril, that's a different movie. The guy in Princess Bride.
Inigo Montoya.
No.
I killed
The
your
guy-
father. Prepare to kill
Emilio
myself.
Estevez. No. The guy that works in the torture chamber, like the albino guy.
Oh, okay.
Don't even think. Don't even think about trying to escape. What? I can't remember what that's called. Fuck, that's gonna bother me.
What that guy is called? His name?
No, the place that he works in.
Oh, the Pit of Despair.
Can you talk?
Yeah. The pit of despair. Don't think. Don't even think about trying to escape. Yeah, yeah.
Man, that movie is cool. Like, I hadn't seen that movie.
It's one of the best movies ever made.
Yes. Matt and I have been doing a lot of watching movies that one of us or Sam hasn't seen.
We call them mandatory viewing nights.
Yeah.
I managed to resist.
And
We've seen some pretty good stuff so far. We've seen
We
some real
have.
shit movies, but
we've seen some movies that have split the room.
yep.
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these.
But it's been fun.
It has been fun. I think we got to do that again tonight, since we still have all those movies up front.
Yeah. My favorite is still Jet Li's Meltdown, because that is such a stupid movie.
It's turbo dumb.
Oh my god.
It's in terms of dumb level, it's kind of up here with this.
Oh no. This is worlds better than the.
I don't know, man.
His was sliced off. You're a funny man. So the Dark Chief, is he okay?
No risk, no reward.
No risk, no reward.
No, that's not what you promised, Tim. Now you want to shut me up.
That's
fun.
good.
Kiss my ass.
What's wrong with you? I just told you I'm not safe.
It's still one of the best fucking lines.
I didn't kill the Dark.
Oh, that line read is amazing.
That's good. Kiss my ass.
Kiss
Maybe
my
you'll
ass.
live longer. But the pause between kiss my ass, maybe you'll live longer, is where you get that separation from. Because in the movie, the pacing is literally, that's good. Kiss my ass. Maybe you'll live longer. And I understand it's that way, probably like to keep the lip sync kind of okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
kind of match the lip.
yeah.
So if you can find it, you specifically want Meltdown, and you need to watch the dub, the English dub, because it is incredible.
It's pretty great.
It's one of the funniest movies that you will watch, and it's halfway meant to be funny, but the other half of the humor comes from how crap it is.
It's like it's a parody of Jackie Chan movies of the time, but it's kind of it doesn't take itself super well. I was gonna say it doesn't take itself super seriously, but it kind of does.
Stole it from the guard.
In a way that is totally okay. It's serious about being bad.
Oh, absolutely. It super is there's,
Sorry, I forgot.
But apparently, it pissed Jackie Chan off. He didn't like that they were parodying his stuff.
Oh, that's right.
He thought it was mean.
well, because Frankie is totally supposed to be like Jackie Chan, and he's drunk all the time and an
Yeah.
asshole to everybody.
Whatever.
You need to find how.
But it's a good movie. If you can watch it,
yeah.
absolutely watch it. It was on Netflix for a little while, but
Was it really?
Yeah, but you had to manually go through and change the dialogue, the audio,
Oh.
the English one.
Stop Metal Gear from launching. It's him.
I think they fixed that now, though. Actually, if you set your default language, it will automatically select English if that's the language you
That's an
want.
option.
Because I've seen it do that a couple times. Where there's a horror movie I watched fairly recently where I think the original language was in Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
And because I'd always selected English, Netflix is like, oh yeah, well here's the dub, go for it.
Yeah.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel.
But this is the kind of shit
here we
that
go.
I'm oh wow, this is
Ever
real.
seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
This is like real stuff. This ain't video games. This is real life.
Oh, it's real missiles.
As far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff. So they just close.
Here's the thing.
Try to pretend like it'll go away. Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it.
I have not been paying attention to this game
With nuclear waste.
for
No.
a little while,
That's fine.
and we've missed nothing of any significance at all.
Well, I mean, nukes.
I don't give a fuck about nukes.
Well, we've in fact missed the most important thing. You've missed the switcheroo. That is the entire thing in the game.
Because the DARPA chief is already dead. He's been dead.
Yes, that's the thing.
Plenty of available nuclear material. Scientists for
Yep.
making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program. What about the other superpowers? Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete
Oh, do they?
disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
So your plan, rather than just make more missiles,
Gear, yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a
You mean
result of the
Metal
Council
Gear.
military budgets due to
I
the
just fail to understand how like their plan, and this is a Kojima thing, I guess.
among the big weapons makers. Yes.
Somehow in your head,
Their bid to produce the Air Force's
it's
big
better
line of fighter jets.
to make a giant walking chicken that fires nukes
Yeah, uh-huh.
than it would. It's better to do that than it would than like just making longer range nukes.
Yeah, because then when someone bombs you, you can be like, it's time for some Kentucky Fried Your Ass, and get right on them.
No, but you have to get that thing there. You have to ship it, and that is going to be.
It can walk.
It
just
can
need
walk
some-
as quickly as a fucking missile can fly.
No,
Okay,
but like you'd get there eventually.
eventually. 9/11 happens, and we send that walking chicken, and boy, we're gonna punish them terrorists like 2 Christmases from now.
He's still going. He's like the Energizer Bunny.
Destroyed by gunfire.
Dude, that's a Sony mini disc.
Copy of the data. What kind of data?
I never realized that was what that's supposed to be.
Yep.
Don't play dumb.
Nor did I know that Sony mini disc was a format, because nobody had that.
You know what's funny? That's a thing that you see a lot in kind of games like this or any movie where they're supposed to be like top secret government whatever. It's never like a
yeah.
CD. It's a fucking little.
It's because it
Sony
looks
mini disc.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks futuristic.
Or something the size of a GameCube
Yep.
disc. Yeah.
My password. They don't want any
There's literally megabytes of data on here.
I'm still waiting for, USB sticks that are the giant metal spike that RoboCop has.
I don't remember anything about that.
What?
genome soldier.
Have you not seen RoboCop?
Not in a very long time.
You should absolutely. That might be a movie that we do. That is a fucking movie.
She knows better than I.
I remember, like, the last time I saw it, like, I didn't remember it being as violent as it was.
Oh, it's fucked up.
It is. But isn't there a bit where it's like right at the beginning, he either, like, shoots somebody in the dick or blows their head off or something?
Yeah, there's a part where the Ed 209 just, like, fucking gets a guy and just shoots for, like, a solid 30 seconds. Just dun 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 dun. And, like, homie dies.
Yeah, and I just remember thinking, like, oh, yeah, this is not how I pictured this at all. I don't know what movie I would have compared it to, but I didn't expect it to be that.
Yep.
Because, like, even Terminator's not that bad.
No, really not.
There's a lot of chase scenes and a lot of dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, but that's about it.
Not in the first movie. There's not a lot of cha-chong.
No, that's the second one.
The second movie's a masterpiece.
Now he's dead too.
I would argue that in some ways Terminator 2 is better than 1,
It looked like another heart attack, but
In a lot of ways.
but Sarah Connor needs to fucking die. And her irritating little shit son also needs to fucking
we
die.
won't be able to tell without doing an
They're irritating and I don't like them.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Not good characters.
Trust her more than you can trust
The
me.
performances were fine, I just think they were
Get in
written
contact
badly.
with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference.
I don't think they're
coming from
written
there.
badly.
It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal
Kinda.
transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
So where are we at in this game now that I haven't been paying attention to?
We're playing Metal Gear.
Okay, we're playing Metal Gear. I like this. Matt and John have a podcast about nothing over the top of a game that nobody's interested
No
in right
one
now.
like that in our unit.
What? Fuck you. Everybody loves Metal Gear.
No, I mean of the two
Everybody
of us.
loves the T-Rex.
Just saying nobody's watching this, right? At least like here in the room. This is thing. It's playing. I got headphones on. I hear it.
Alright, now,
Oh, hold
for
on.
those of you like me who always lose their game cases, Meryl's frequency is
What is Meryl's frequency?
140
Uh-huh.
15. That's
Okay.
140
Okay.
15. I'm gonna call her right now.
And it's not going to work because you need to not be in this room because you can't do it in here. But good job, John, in the
You
past.
move the numbers by pushing the right and the left.
You move your
directional
numbers
button.
by pushing the move the numbers button. What game were
They
we
go
playing?
up and they go down.
I don't remember what game. Oh,
You hit
I tried. So
you hit
the other day
circle
after we
button
finished streaming
to
to further
to
test
send
out
the
our
transmission.
setup,
Uh-huh.
oh wait, I want to see what happens when it.
If you try to call her from inside this place, it won't work.
Play it off. Yep.
You have
It
to
won't.
wait a little while.
So, I was expecting you to be like, oh, I tried playing
That's a level 4 door. You cannot open that yet.
Medal of Honor Rising Sun.
Fucking out the door, you dumb shit. It's right there.
Go! I tried playing some Medal of Honor Rising Sun,
Uh-huh.
and I joked about how MGS 1 handles
Who are you?
I
controls
was really impressed with the way you
with
busted
like
yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the
Colonel
Colonel
Campbell.
Meryl,
If
right?
you if you want to climb the ladder, press the climb the ladder button. I'm like, that's not fucking helpful
Fool that your uncle
in
sent
any
all
way.
alone in the
Turns
middle of
out
this whole mess.
that's not exclusive to Metal Gear.
Oh,
I
that's
did it in
like
fucking
a whole
Medal of
bunch
Honor the other day. It's just like to jump over obstacles, press the jump button. I'm like,
Uncle, you know,
How do you
Well, because you could remap it.
we go way back.
So they don't know that jump is on X or whatever it is.
Aha. Could you be
right, but my point is, if I know what the fucking control layout is, why do I need you to tell me to push the jump button if I want to jump? Like, this what the button's called. What the fuck else am I gonna do with it?
Well, because they can't tutorialize.
If you want to do the
otherwise.
cha-cha, press the jump button. Like,
It's your eyes.
no, I press the jump button to jump. I wish to ascend.
No, we need to have a separate cha-cha button.
Right. And I would press the cha-cha button if I wanted to do the fucking cha-cha. And I would assume if I know that the cha-cha button is mapped to X, I'm going to press X and I'm going to do the fucking cha-cha. I don't need you to tell me to push the button to do the thing that the button is supposed to do. I need you to tell me what button is that thing.
What do you think the icon for
Why
that
did you
button
look
would
so
be?
surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
I don't know.
Terrorist leader, Liquid Snake.
A
It's going to
cha-cha.
be like a guy striking a pose and then like have those like the wobbly lines coming out to suggest motion.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened
What's
here?
your cup size?
I'm sorry.
I would like for him to just throw random questions in amongst the rest of it.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons.
What is this place?
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything.
They didn't
did
tell
they?
you anything.
Okay.
Oh, I got it wrong.
This place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is
I like
owned
that
and
this is
operated by
like
dummy
a
corporation
time-sensitive
arms
thing,
This is
and
civilian
yet
base.
a third of the game is Snake sitting around being like, let's sit down and talk on the phone for a little while.
Generation Special Forces were
Why am I
called to
here?
launch
Nobody
a
told me
nuclear
this.
warhead.
I better call 9 or 7 different people.
Because there are special
Excuse me, 3 or
officers
14
handling
different guys.
I think there's 7.
They figured they
Yeah,
could
I think
help
but it's
there's
somewhere in that ballpark. There's so many people to talk
We
to.
must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear.
Also, for a
Anyway,
Sounds kind of fishy.
confidential, no, classified.
What do you think the
For like a super top secret classified mission,
sorry.
there's a whole lot of people that know a whole fucking lot about it.
Well, they
Except the guy who's there to shoot stuff.
That's when he gave you the detonation code over.
Yeah, but they also like make a point of that too. Like with Nastasha, there's like she writes a book about the events that happened in this.
How's he holding up?
He's dead.
In the darkness of Shadow Moses is what it's called.
The chief died from a heart attack.
And that book is in MGS2. Like you can read that book.
No.
Like,
How
it's
fucking-
just in there.
They wrote a novel.
Believe in coincidences. Something funny's
Well-
going on.
They wrote a leaflet. I got it.
I mean, it's like
No idea what.
how much text can you fit on a screen,
Yes.
and then it's like
You know the
150
person who designed Metal Gear?
pages of that or
You mean
whatever.
Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
I don't know, man.
It's actually very interesting.
I feel like it probably isn't, though.
Second floor basement.
I may or may not have printed that out.
To the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where
Color
his
me
lab is.
surprised.
I
John
think
printed
they're
out
forcing him to work on the
a
nuclear
booklet in a
launch
game about the game that it is.
Dude, like I eat this shit up. for breakfast.
You're real hard in the paint.
I like game storylines and shit. You know, usually I'm like, whatever. I want to shoot stuff, but like this one is important.
Dude, I'll tell you what though, I'm very quickly approaching, and it's not quite to the same degree as your like love for the series you have with Metal Gear. I'm getting ready to finish Dark Souls 3, and once I finish that, like that's it. That series is over. It's done.
But it's okay.
Thank
will not be
God,
another Dark
because
Souls.
holy shit,
Well, I've got to go save the doctor.
They're good games.
they're
I'm going
fine.
with you.
No
It's not
way.
your style. I get that.
It's
I've
very not.
accepted
I
that.
want you to hide somewhere.
But my point is, like, I've thoroughly enjoyed the time I've put into them,
You pause for just 1 second.
and that's it. Like, there won't be another one. There's going to be I hope another Bloodborne. There's probably going to be another Sekiro at some point. Though I haven't played that, so I don't know how that ends. Maybe there won't be. But like, Soulsborne games will continue to exist. The Souls part of it will not.
Shooting at targets and shooting.
No,
And
they
that's
still
sad.
make Dark Souls. Like I guarantee there's going to be a Dark Souls 4.
Nope. Miyazaki has already straight up said, like, that's it. Dark Souls 3 is the last one. I'm not doing it anymore.
I'm going back to animes. That's it. No more of this stupid video game
I'm gonna
crap.
go back to my Totoros and my.
You want to quit?
I can't quit.
We're almost a
My
third of the way
Lupin
through
the
here, Charlie.
Thirds.
Lupin the Third. I did not know that was a Miyazaki, like a
I
Studio
think
Ghibli
that's
film.
the first one, isn't it?
It's like first 3, I think. I don't know if it's number 1, but it's in there.
All of mankind's worst emotions. worst
Maybe we
traits
should watch
get
that,
left.
because I know Sam hasn't seen it either.
It's a good movie.
We could do that
But
tonight.
this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a
It's a
little
terrorist
jumpy
action.
guy.
God, are we still talking? Stop the nukes!
Oh, did you think we was playing Call of Duty? No, this is Metal Gear. It's a fucking radio play. There's no video game here. They talk for fucking 8 hours.
Dark Souls is walking from one boss fight to another. Metal Gear is walking from one fucking conversation to the next.
Yes.
Out of my way.
Jesus Christ.
You know that when
Stay the hell
MGS4
out of
came
my
out, like
way.
I would boot that game up and just watch the briefings.
I told you.
That doesn't
I
surprise me
wouldn't
in
play
any.
the game. I would just watch it.
We could never stream that game.
MGS4?
No. Yeah.
It's-
I mean, yes, but no, we couldn't.
I'll be a good girl.
It would be difficult.
It would be. Literally, like,
Detonation code override.
the thing that we just did with Wind Waker, where we played the game for an hour and a half and then it ended,
Yep.
would be
You
in
could
Metal Gear
not do
Solid
that.
4,
That
except
would
it
be a cutscene.
A cutscene. Yeah.
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
We can't do it. I super duper duper want to play MGS3 again, though.
Okay, the
2, I could
cargo
take or leave. I don't
door
really give a shit.
Is in that one place, the Tank Hangar. Remember that? Is where we first entered.
That
this
one place is in that building where it
We gotta
is.
Go back there now.
All right. So while you walk back to that other place,
Now there's
Uh-huh.
guards in this
I'm
place.
gonna go
There weren't
drop
any
the Browns
guards
off at the
before,
pool.
I see.
So it's a
I'll be
lot
back.
easier.
Go enjoy your poop.
While you're in here, you might as well get some more stuff. Now you have a level 2 card.
And now we have a level 2 card. We can get so much more stuff. Oh, there's
This is that
lasers.
one room I was talking about.
When I was talking about the
Be
lasers.
Really, really careful. To see the lasers, use your cigarettes.
Use your cigarettes.
These lasers look like I can crawl under them.
You know, you wouldn't have to use your cigarettes if you had gotten the thermal goggles like you're supposed to, but hey, whatever.
Look at the guard outside the door. I don't want to get into his way or let him see me or anything, so I'm just gonna stay in here for a second. Okay.
Woof. Fly. Like right in my mouth.
Try to get to the elevator and go to the second floor basement. Or no, the first floor basement. My bad.
God, if I knew what I was doing, that would be great. So we should be going up, back to the... Why is he going to the first... Why am I going back to the first floor basement? There's nothing there. I want to go up to where the tanks are. There's nothing down here. This is the wrong room. Get back in the elevator.
No, you have to go onto the first floor.
10-year-old John doesn't know what the hell he's doing. And hopefully... I'm gonna go and get, like, the box and stuff.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Well, I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Okay.
Okay, me.
Now, if you go over to the right, and open this door, there's some thermal goggles. But you
No,
have to
there's
take out
not.
the guy first.
This is the SOCOM suppressor. Which I didn't have when I shot that gun, so guess what? We're gonna die. Oh, we're just gonna blast our way out of here, huh? Maybe not. Come on, 20 years ago, John. Run!
Again, under the tank is the perfect place to hide.
On easy mode, because every other difficulty they throw grenades under the tanks.
Well, I guess the thermal goggles are somewhere else, but this
Yeah,
dispenser
you missed
is
them already.
really important too. I'm
The
glad I went in
dispenser.
there.
It's got so much suspense in that dispenser.
Thermal goggles are here somewhere.
They're on the top floor.
I think they must be on the top.
They're on the top. You missed me getting the SOCOM dispenser.
Watch out for this camera here.
Oh, the SOCOM dispenser?
Yeah.
You sound like you're a real smart kid, John.
Oh, so smart. I'm just about the same amount of smart now. Which, I mean, that's a little terrifying. Why did I not go in that door?
Why did you not get the thermal goggles?
The box is in that door. I'm getting the
Should be a
thermal
guard
goggles
on the
now.
stairs. I think.
These really flat stairs that aren't stairs. There we go. All right, John.
I really like
Got this.
the soundtrack for this game.
Uh-huh.
But
think
anytime
I
I want to
missed
listen
my
to
chance to
this
get the
song
thermal
from it,
goggles.
I can't. What?
I think I missed my chance to get the thermal goggles.
You might
I
have.
thought they were up here. Am I dumb?
How many times have you played this game? What do you mean you don't know where the thermal goggles are?
Aren't they?
You know enough to bitch?
Oh. Okay. Signal,
no
no
signal.
signal. They must be in here. They must be this room. Cardboard box A. Nope. What the fuck?
Yeah, maybe you just don't get to have them now. What are you doing? Okay.
Now I'm gonna go down to the one place. I'll show you.
I'll just show you. Words.
Damn.
Words are hard.
Dude, I didn't realize how goofy his running animation is.
We've already been here. John, we've already been here. John, we've already been here. John, we've already been here. We've already been here, John. We were just here, John. I'm still convinced that I can get the thermal goggles, and I'm just like, I can't find them.
That's got to be it.
Yeah, I think you just have to get them your first time
You
through,
have to go through more lasers.
because we can't find the thermal goggles.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
Playing
Probably
footsies with
can't
me.
see them with your
Yes.
naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Alright, let's see. Can I do this the first time? This can actually be kind of hard sometimes, depending on how...
I'm sure.
Yep. Go! Don't go, don't go, don't go!
Oh.
And go!
Dude, you're...
And
You were a pube
go!
away. Yeah, you nailed it.
Hey!
Little baby John. He might not know the names of buildings, but he can walk
We're
through
about to
lasers.
fight Raven.
Get out your stuff. We'll totally fight him with that SOCOM pistol. Sock him with the, what did I call it? Not the suppressor, the, Suspenser.
Yeah.
The suspenser. There's so much suspense in that suspenser.
You also should get out your mine detector. 'Cause there are a lot of mines here. To pick up a mine, lay on the ground like
Michael
this
coughing in the
and
background.
crawl over them. And they all won't be able to explode on you.
I think somewhere around here is where we get that phone call.
Yeah, probably. I really, really want to hear you like, Michael, get the phone.
Get the fucking...
Just call me
Yeah.
Deep Throat. Deep Throat, the informant from the
God,
Waterdeep.
who translated this game and was like, oh yeah, Deep Throat.
First transmission.
Totally fine.
But they acknowledge that immediately.
Do they?
Who are you?
Yeah, they literally just said, oh, the informant from the Watergate scandal. They literally just fucking, that's the next sentence.
No.
Yes. We have a tape. There's a tape. There's literally a tape.
I'm saying nobody
When you fight Raven,
at any point in history thought that was a dumb name.
you'll
Well, you
have
talked to the fucking guy in the Watergate scandal, not
chap
fucking Kojima. He's
grenades.
just
They'll
being
help you out a lot,
thorough.
Because you know those,
Let's see.
he'll shoot out these big rocket things. When he does, if you
Big
throw the
rocket thing.
chaff grenades, it'll jam it. That'll give you enough time to run close enough to it. Then you throw a grenade on the top of the guy.
You throw a grenade right on top of the guy.
He'll catch it in his mouth. And boy, that'll be how you catch that guy. He gonna die.
I am Raven Man. I have Raven on here. Is easy to kill man and take.
Why you be needing takes here?
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. Raven don't live in Alaska either. Not many warm for food.
It's so cold.
Meanwhile, Snake's just like, oh God, my ears! So loud! Also, Raven guy would be fucking deaf. Come, let's fight.
All right, baby John. Do you got it? That's the wrong grenades. There you go. Oh, it went right out of the thing. See, I would have been shot there if that mountain wasn't there. I can barely even see where the bullets are going.
Yep. Well, part of that has to be the
Tape.
the recording and the compression thereof. But
Throw it. Or just get shot. This fight is janky.
it's
It's a janky little fight. You gotta get it just right.
like it has to be a perfect throw.
It's gonna blow up in my hand. Oh, I must. Okay.
Must not have hit the.
Must
You're not
have
cooking it yet.
activated it yet. Yeah. Do it. There we go. That one went.
How the fuck would you know that?
Yeah, I'm having a rough time. Can you hear it like phasing?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't.
There it
sound
is. There it
great.
is. Boom.
Boom, chaka laka.
Yeah, see how you like this. Yeah. Now it's my turn to get exploded.
Nobody can see anything. Oh, dude, you're gonna get blowed up so hard.
It's okay. Keep eating the bullets. Yes.
Here we go.
Just a
Telephone's ringing. Yeah, just a second. Like for the next like.
Hold on. I was just waiting to see if you're gonna be like, Michael. Sounds like somebody picked up though.
Sorry
You
about
might have.
that.
I might
Got a
have.
phone call.
We never do that on streams as it is.
Oh yeah,
That's very
we totally
unprofessional
don't.
of you.
Yeah, it's so unprofessional of me.
Your viewers were disappointed with
Not
your
gonna be able to
performance, John.
submit this to GameFAQs, unfortunately. But like, someone like kept we kept getting like telemarketer calls.
Yeah, boy, what a 90s problem to have. It's a good thing we've managed to fix that in 2019.
Yeah, uh-huh. Have you been sued by the IRS today? Because I have.
I haven't been sued by the IRS, but my social security number has been suspended.
Oh, yeah. Phil's, he got that yesterday, too.
You did. At this rate, all of America is going to have suspended social security numbers, and then we just don't have to pay taxes.
And you know what's even more meta is I keep calling myself.
Boy, that's real neat.
He is as if possessed by a demon, much like you.
I think it's in here. I think it might be in this little... If you hear the phone go off again,
Oh, and we will.
I think it's right in here.
As well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people,
Did you say what? Did you say watch your tongue, seaman?
animal to be feared.
Watch your tongue, Seaman.
Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
I'll have a needlessly large gun again.
The raven on my head
Step back a little bit.
thirsts for his blood.
Right there.
I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It knows an animal to be feared.
Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Always ridiculous, always.
Yes, the Raven on
Go
my
answer
head.
the phone.
Yeah. Give the fucking phone. To be fair, this is me being a very shitty babysitter, because Michael would have been like 5 or 6.
If you go over here, and
Okay,
I'll be up here,
back
they
in
can
professional land. We're gonna pretend like that didn't just happen.
Then you go over here,
Dan?
and you'll get a Kodak claw, I think. Gotta crawl underneath this door.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
That's where they keep the nuclear
Get your motherfucking phone.
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads? Yes, they're all dismantled warheads. They just leave them here, like President Baker said. Totally careless. They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim
sweet
reality
Christ.
of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Alright, now this is kind of...
Okay. Oh, no, is that the phone again?
I got caught a lot when I did this the first time. Just watch.
No, it's hard to... Just watch.
Wait for that guy to go past the elevator and then make a run for it.
God, that's just funny.
Yeah, it's me being a dick, really. Can you fucking use the elevator? Thank you. And that's the wrong floor.
Oh shit.
Good job, Dingus.
What floor am I going to?
To rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor.
There we go. We got the information I need. Goodbye.
Forgot where
For a
he was.
walkthrough, I sure don't know where the fuck I'm going.
So if you ever forget what floor you need to be on, just do that thing this game does a lot and call somebody and then they'll tell you where you need to go. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Is it this game or 2 where you have to fly? It's this one where you have to like fly the missile through the hallway. So fucking dumb. Slowest moving rocket the world has ever seen. Danger. There's something happening in your room right now. Sorry, I just had to readjust the camera to scratch an itch real quick.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the house.
Also, there's piranhas underneath the floor if you fall through it. Also, you might get hepatitis.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Okay. To get the missile, you have to go back to...
Why are you just standing there taking damage? Go away.
Here, just watch.
Just, just fucking...
Oh, no, your O2 was running out. You were taking damage, right?
I love how every single instruction I give is like,
That's
okay, so, and it always starts off like that. It's just, okay, so,
Well, in the
Okay.
same way that like every one of your streams starts with, okay, good morning. Every single time.
Phone's ringing again. Wait a minute. Go back in the recording just a little bit.
Why?
Was
There
I
were one-
smart enough? Was I smart enough to stop the recording and cut? It looked like there was a cut. Go back a little farther. Ringing.
I don't think so.
Ah,
Because the music picks up in the same place.
yep. I would have had to have been really lucky. It's like with VHS tapes and VCRs, like. Okay. It didn't actually like start right when you hit the button.
Right, there's always a spool up time.
Yeah.
Which is why, and sound used to be this way too, and of course it was getting recorded reel to reel.
Mm-hmm.
When you're on set, despite the fact now that everything is digital, so it's like instant.
Ooh, cutting it close with that guy.
Wow,
Jesus. Look
boy,
at
oh
that.
boy, oh boy.
MLG.
When someone says roll sound, roll camera, you have to yell back camera speed, sound speed, which at the time would have been we've hit the right RPM count. We are actively rolling and we're good to go.
That makes sense.
After that, then they usually call action. So even the fact now you hit the fucking record button and it's immediate, it's one of those things that's just ingrained in it. So if someone says roll speed or roll camera speeds, every time. Or sound rolling, but technically it's supposed to be speeds. That would have been a real pain in the dick. I'm glad I don't have to do that.
I am doing this wrong.
Be you stupid?
I don't think I knew that there was an Akita on B1 of that building, so I'm going all the way back to the armory. Oh,
When you
smooth.
trip the laser. Whoopsies.
Oh, crap.
Nothing to do but die, I guess.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do
Okay,
here.
I'll have to try again. I made a mistake.
Man,
Baby John
if only
fucked
you
up.
knew then what you know now.
No, I still do that. Because, like,
Oopsies.
you
No, no,
forget
no,
that
I mean
there's
the-
lasers immediately when you...
No, I'm not talking about the lasers. I'm talking
Like
more
before,
the,
you get out your cigarettes and you watch the lasers. Not like what I did. I just kind of ran in there.
I'm talking more the thing where, like, you're even going back in the first place. When apparently there's a missile launcher on the floor where you already were.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay.
Ballsy.
Wow.
You've gotten lucky a couple times.
I'm gonna go back over to the elevator. And remember that room I told you about where you can get most of your weapons?
You remember
Going
that room?
back
I do.
That's where we're going.
Oh.
Viewer?
Person who's totally there to watch and listen in late 90s, early 2000s.
I did let one of the neighbor kids borrow this tape once because he was stuck in Metal Gear.
That's
That was it.
spectacular.
He's probably
So-
the only person who has seen that outside of today.
Well, I was going to ask if I could just upload the tape directly to YouTube, but I guess I don't have to. Like, it's getting streamed right now, so that's going to be in there
Mhm.
anyway.
It's gonna have us over top of it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Man, that's
Thankfully, nobody noticed.
yeah, because we have the suspensor on.
Oh, we've got the suspensor on the sock'em.
Right. Nicely done. Very good.
Smooth.
You have to watch out for those traps too.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for them.
God, that's just funny.
What are you doing? Come on now.
How is that guy honestly not seeing you right now? How? How did you get that lucky?
Whew, I don't know. Don't do that again.
Stop with the traps. Bow.
Also, it's hilarious that they just have these, like, in-floor fucking death traps.
Again, like, none
in
of
a
Shadow
military
Moses
base.
makes any sense at all.
No.
That is the remote control missile thing that you need. Now you can go back.
Also, I'm pretty certain you just
Don't
did
go that
another
way.
John and referred to it like the name is Nikita.
Yes.
Earlier, when you brought it up about there being one on B1, you called it an Akita, which I think is a breed of dog.
Yes.
Same, really. Remote control missiles.
Dogs. Oh, I hear Michael in the background.
Yeah.
To clarify, because I don't know if we've made this clear, but Michael is my brother.
Yeah. Your foot is on the line.
This ain't basketball, it don't matter. And
A lot about basketball. I would have gone with, this is not bowling. You're just over the line. Mark it 0.
Let me get my gun out.
And that's when, what was his name?
John Goodman?
No, the character's name.
Walter?
Walter, right. Walter pulls out his sockum from back when he was in Nam. This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass. God, that movie is so
It's such a
good.
good movie.
It's so good.
I got full health. Oh, no, I don't. I was missing a...
Fair? What do you mean fair? You're fucking nihilists. Fair? God.
My favorite thing at the end is
You know,
when he's
I
got
don't
the
know-
Folgers can.
So
And
I
it's
don't...
just going right into the dude's face.
The last time that
Walter.
The last time that I went to visit my parents, I don't think my dad had ever seen The Big Lebowski before, or if he had, it had been ages. He might have seen it around the time it came out. But he and I sat down and watched it together, and then there's been a couple times where I'll just like, shoot some text back and forth with him. He's like, oh yeah, I got home from work a little bit ago, just sitting down watching The Big Lebowski. He's watched it like 3 or 4 times since I left.
Phone's ringing again. Whoever this fucking guy was calling us really fucking wanted to talk to 10-year-olds.
I guess so. But it only rang one time.
Huh. Maybe Michael's on it now. Maybe he's just like hanging the phone up.
You're just picking the phone up or doing that thing where like you immediately decline the call? Not that I've ever done that.
Oh no.
Certainly not recently.
Of course not.
At work.
What was that? I'm not happy about it, whatever it was. I heard me go,
Yeah.
I think I dropped something.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could figure. You dropped the strategy guide you were following for your strategy guide?
I don't think I had the strategy guide.
I feel no, because you've gone to the wrong floors. You've walked into traps like 3
I
times.
think it's safe to say.
Totally forgot that, or totally didn't know that there was a Nikita on B1.
Okay, now you go in here and you use
Okay.
your Nikita to shoot out
Just watch me.
the
Just watch.
electric panel thing.
Stupid.
Dude, what are you talking about? These exist. These are real.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Every military has it. Everyone in the military has one of these.
I don't.
What are you, dumb? You don't even
Are you
know the
stupid?
main things. Some nice camera shake there.
Yep. So many big explodies.
Everything in video games has to explode like 7 times.
Watch out for your oxygen.
It's like Fast and Furious.
Because when that goes all the way to 0, it starts draining your life instead of your oxygen.
Go in the door. There you go.
Why is this room still toxic? Like, don't people work in there?
I mean, working conditions being what they are, you know.
The gas mask
Oh,
will make it so it's a lot harder for your oxygen to go down.
It'll make it a lot harder to get out the door, too, because you have to have the card equipped. There you go.
Seems like a weird oversight, but it is what it is, I guess.
This part's so cool.
Is this the fight with, no.
I love this part so much.
This part's like...
Legitimately...
cool.
This is the hallway?
The
Yeah.
Ninja now.
You're that.
This was legitimately scary back in the day.
I don't know that it was.
Well, to
So on the subject of, like,
ass little
okay,
me, it
but...
was.
So you talking about legit scary back in the day? You know what I've kind of been interested in the idea of? I think in practice we'd hate it.
Some type of blade.
Like playing one of the old Silent Hill games.
Yeah, I've always...
I've never played one, but
I've not either.
I'm intrigued by the idea of it, but I don't know that we would actually enjoy doing it.
People say that they're really good.
That's what I've heard. He's being killed by an invisible.
See, that's why it always bugged me in the Twin Snakes version, because he's like, oh, it's a ghost. But he's like, visible. That line doesn't make any sense when you
Okay.
can see the thing
I
that's
gotta
killing you.
explain some stuff.
Okay.
The ninja is this... Okay. To fight the ninja, on some parts you can use your weapons, but it's a lot easier just to take him by hand. 'Cause,
Agreed.
You have to do that anyway on this one part. And then at the end, you think that you killed him, but he's gonna like do this big thing. You have to get out of his way before he kills you, because that thing will instantly kill you. Okay.
Is it a one-hit KO? Is that
Get out all
is
your
that a real
stuff.
thing?
It's
'Cause we're gonna
not
go
a
fight the
one-hit
ninja.
KO, but it will take a significant amount of
Have
bar.
some bullets.
I did. I don't think I did.
I don't think he did either. So it could be a one-hit KO if you were missing health.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
There is my friend.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
yes.
Oh, what next?
You'll piss your pants. Your soul will be mine. Ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake. Who are you?
I've been waiting for you, Ninja.
Your friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death. What do you want? I've waited
To battle to the death.
Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
What do you want?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you.
I think that's respite.
That's
but...
exactly what I was about to bring up, but yeah, whatever.
Oh, no, sir.
No, sir.
It's a good thing we digitized this tape when we did, because I don't think it had
Yeah.
another play in it.
No, probably not.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
All right, Baby John.
Make me up inside! Punch me in the face! That's how that song goes, right?
Sure.
Hand-to-hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Okay. Yakuya! Pow! Man, in a lot of ways, this is just like Dark Souls PvP. Except this I don't mind doing. Dark Souls PvP can suck a fat fucking ween. Rations!
I'm okay. I got him equipped.
Huh?
I've got him equipped. It'll auto-use one if I take a hit like
Oh.
that. Yep. As I explained 20 years ago.
Oh, did you explain?
I did.
I guess that was maybe while I was pooping. Something. Spending a lot of time getting kicked in the head there, bud.
I mean, that's what you do.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Like that police knots poster in the background there.
Is that? I'm pretty certain that was Slipknot.
Oh, right. Of course, Slipknot.
No, hold on.
Just
Let me.
one little note here. If you just stand somewhere, he'll eventually.
You're gonna prove to me that it's Slipknot?
Kinda. Initially, that's what I thought it was, and I was very confused because it looks like Slipknot, kinda, but it's got like Corey Taylor's mask from like 2009, 2010 to now, and I'm like that. So here we got Corey Taylor way off here on the right.
Okay.
Okay. Drummer guy Joey What's His Nuts down here in the center.
Okay.
That's guitarist Mick whatever. Kinda.
Mick Dick Cheese.
Mick Dick McCheese, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
This guy would be the other guitarist, Jim Root, I think.
All right. Sure.
And this can be whoever the fuck else. But do you not see that a little bit?
No.
All right, well, fuck you then.
Hurry up and catch me.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up now.
What do you gotta? All right. What does Baby John say?
Okay, just one little note here. If you just stand somewhere, he'll eventually come out and run after you. You can still see his shadow, so it's kind of easy to see where he is.
Or you could just go to him. It's a lot faster if you just go to him. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that from the, like, 1.5 pixels that fucking poster was.
I did because it's pixels. This Justin! Slipknot stole all their mask ideas from Metal Gear Solid. So this your plan is to just fucking stand here and wait for him to show up, huh?
I guess.
I didn't hear the phone ring, so... I do find it mildly amusing how... like, the handful of times in this game where it's like, the game wants you to play it this way, but if you do something lazy like this, it's like, oh, this is fine. In the same way, like, with all the fucking... well, we'll get to it, but the Claymores, where Meryl is like, you gotta be careful, there's mines. Follow me. She does her little path, and you just fucking
another
walk straight through
little
everything.
note Here,
Oh.
on this part, when you go to punch him, he'll go into stealth and, like, go into another place. Like, he'll zip around you and then punch you back. So I suggest just punching him and running, and then he'll stand there for a little while, and then you attack him then.
Alright. Let's see if John knows what he's talking about.
Nope.
As it turns out, no. More. Daddy. Like, Gray Fox has a lot of issues, man. Yep. Happened like 6 seconds ago. You were there. I punched you. Yep. Yes. I'm still a mercenary, so yes. They didn't they don't elaborate on anything that happened in Zanzibar in any of the games, do they?
No, and even in MGS, or not MGS, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, it's still pretty like you literally just have a boss fight with him, and they call it a minefield, but it's indoors, and there are mines on the ground, but it's indoors.
Real shitty place to have a minefield, frankly.
Yeah. Get out the way! See, it's not a death.
Okay, right here is a good time to get out your gun. I suggest the sock'em will do.
Gonna get my gun!
Well,
Wait, go back. What was that I like?
I have no idea.
A little farther back.
okay, right here is a good time to get out your gun. I suggest the sock'em will do. Well,
Is it just the sock'em will do? And they're like, well, move on. I suggest
Immediately switch to the fucking FAMAS.
I suggest the FAMAS will do.
I suggest this gun will do. For 2 seconds, and then I'll switch.
Snake, do you remember me now?
You're that ninja.
You were killed in Zanzibar.
I like the quick cuts there. Like that anime thing where everyone's just like, no way!
I'm so fucking crazy. I just.
What's happening?
What's his name? Frank?
His name? Frank Yeager? Yeah. The guy who's voicing him is...
Frank Yeager is Gray Fox, and he's immortal.
I'm pretty sure the guy...
That explains everything. Huh?
I don't know. We'd have to IMDb it.
Mario.
Hey! It's Salty Bin Bag. We're still going through the cringiest playthrough of Metal Gear Solid ever.
I don't know, man.
No doubt about it. Ridiculous.
Most of the playthrough has been reasonably uneventful so far.
There's been some...
But there's been a couple instances of, like, the phone will ring in the background. John will pause the game, and then you'll hear him say to his younger, like, go get the phone. Like, he's trying to keep quiet and, like...
fucking phone. God, you fucking...
Guess why your Wi-Fi went down? Was the cable next to the radiator and it exploded.
Did the radiator catch yourself on fire?
Years ago. So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox. But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him.
You cannot kill me, I'm immortal.
They kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plague.
Just because a man dies, or just because a man is killed does not mean that he dies. Something along those lines. There's some
That
fucking
he
anime.
dies?
No, some gypsies cut through the streets cables, so everyone's Wi-Fi was down.
Some gypsies.
Yeah,
Is that a thing? Is that real?
That's a very real thing in Europe. I'd totally forgotten about that. Yeah.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox?
Fuck.
What is a gypsy? What did they... Oh, there's the phone again.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why? From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was. Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot? I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
No, I was really hoping we'd hear somebody yelling and
Whoever the
screaming.
fuck that is,
I don't
God,
know.
they just want to talk to 10-year-olds.
I'd rather not.
Like, all they want to do.
But maybe that's what he wants.
Your auto insurance is going to expire. Yeah, so they travel a lot. At least from what I remember. Oh, look, there's that Slipknot poster.
Google Gypsy? Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, but I seem to remember, at least when we were living in Italy the first time, they come around door to door. They're always looking to either sell something or...
We can't stay here forever.
Third time the dicks have done it the past 2 years. Yeah, I don't remember them being particularly great when we lived there in the first place. We didn't get a lot of gypsies coming door to door, though, because we lived on an RAF base, so they couldn't get on without ID cards. But,
You know me?
I heard about
yeah, we lived in just standard civilian housing when we were in Italy.
Here to rescue me.
And,
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
yeah, they'd come around all the time,
Well, at least you're not.
looking to sell something. But it was always like, it was whack shit,
Are
though.
you hurt?
Hi, we're gypsies. You can tell by our elaborate clothing.
I just twisted my
Buy this necklace for good luck or I'll curse your family.
It's nothing to worry about.
All right, whatever.
I want to ask
Was
Fuck
that
off.
was that always the
you
ultimatum?
information
Was
about Metal Gear.
I'll do gypsy
Some
magic.
kind of a well, it was more of a superstitious thing. Being that I was like 4,
Designed for.
not shockingly, I didn't talk to him a lot. My parents did.
Mobile TMD. It's
But
designed
from what I remember,
missiles, only for defensive purposes,
uh,
of course.
What a gypsy does is
Yeah.
move around in caravans, pitch up whatever the hell they want, and the police cannot legally move
What are
them.
you talking about?
yeah, some kind of like a protection thing. I don't know. It's
Most
fucking
are
whack.
aggressive.
You telling me you didn't
Yeah.
know?
It's whack.
You're gonna
Anyway,
put a dismantled warhead
uh,
with Metal Gear's TMD missile
yeah, I do
launcher?
remember a lot of them being pieces of shit.
From the beginning.
Like nobody had anything nice to say
Metal
about them.
Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why can't the police legally like stop that?
No, you're wrong.
I don't know. I assume it's a.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
I think it's some kind of a. I won't say because truthfully, I have no fucking idea. I can speculate, but I don't live there. It's not my problem.
All the armament was built by a
maybe-
separate department, and the
feel
president-
Maybe our
like that
salty boy here has some kind of.
I feel like that shit wouldn't fly over here.
No, it wouldn't. I feel like it's probably like a protected
I was
class
never
kind of
told
thing.
exactly what they armed Rex with. I only
In the
know
same
it's
way
equipped
that
with a Vulcan
legally
cannon,
police
a
can't tell
laser,
you
and a railgun.
you're not allowed to hold a Bible study in the middle of a park or something. Like it just is what it is.
So in other words, welcome, to the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities.
It's
The
not all
technology
Top
was
Gear
originally
and
developed for the
No.
SDI system and later
Crumpets.
scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech.
Something to do with their bullshit rights. Yeah.
The
Something like
railgun
that.
is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function.
It doesn't have an arm.
You sure you're
got
not
a little-
forgetting something?
Little chicken wings.
Everybody loves the T-Rex. Also, railguns, while interesting, are like super not effective.
Carry nuclear missiles?
As you'll see with this, because it doesn't really do jack shit.
No. If memory serves, though, the problem that they have with railguns
That's not all I think.
Okay,
in a
continue.
rifle, right, or like in a gun barrel, there's you have a thing called rifling,
Right.
so it causes the bullet to spin on its way out.
Yes.
There's not a good way to do that with magnets. So when you fire it out, it just hits wind resistance and then can start to flip end over end and like loses all of its velocity immediately because there's not a good way to make it spin while it's going through the
laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and
going through the barrel.
But in Quake,
Developed a new type of nuclear
That doesn't
pretty
matter.
fucking awesome.
So I learned Quake 1 has a single player campaign, whereas none of the other ones really do.
No, not true. 2 does as well.
Oh. You also get Jehovah's Witnesses knocking
yes.
on your door. Dude.
Oh, Matt's had some Jehovah's
My
adventures.
house, at least once every 2 weeks, these dumb motherfuckers come up to the door and they ring and they leave little
boy.
leaflets.
He started
Fuck
it now.
you. Fuck you. Like, go away. Why is it acceptable for you to do that? I can't just walk up to your house and be like, hey, I'm not trying to get you to church. I just want to let you know, if you believe in God, you're an idiot. Take it easy.
I'm such a fool.
What? Like, fucking...
I mean, there's nothing that says you're not allowed to do that, but you just don't because you're not.
No,
an
because I'm a
asshole.
reasonable, decent human being.
Well,
who's got
that's
some
not-
kind of fucking decency.
I don't know if I'd go so far as to say you're not an asshole, but
I'm not an
Uh,
asshole, but I have some common fucking courtesy. I don't just show up at people's houses unannounced and be like,
Yeah,
hey,
but
can I
that's
talk to you
part
about a
of-
thing you don't care
that's-
about?
But that's part of it, though. Like it's literally like you have to do this or else you're not cool with Jesus anymore.
Fuck them.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got
There's
a
a
sense
bomb.
of humor, all right.
If the thing that you're doing is a thing that I will be expected to do if I join your little cult, then you can fuck yourself. Absolutely not.
We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
So anyway, one handed me a leaflet and I ate it in front of them. That's spectacular.
Making eye contact the whole time.
So, one of my best friends lived for a couple years in Salt Lake City, Utah, which, if you're not aware, is like the Mormon capital of the world. That's where they're headquartered out of.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a shitload of Mormons, and despite the fact that that's like where their secret hideout is, they go door to door to try to convert each other anyway.
The underground maintenance base.
Now, to give you a little background on how the Book of Mormon was written,
The emergency override system.
I can't remember the guy's name, but God came to him and said, hey, you need to write this book, but I'm not just going to give you the words like I've given every other prophet. You need to put this seer's stone in the bottom of a hat and then look into it, and I'll give you these visions. So he does, and he found some gold plates in the fucking woods, and he talked to John the Baptist and Jesus and like Methuselah or something in the woods. Nobody's ever seen this gold plates, but trust me, they exist. And, or trust him, they exist. And so when these Mormons would show up to my buddy Tom's house and be like, hey, do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior, Mormon what's-his-nuts? My buddy Tom would say, oh, hold on a second. He would keep a hat by his door just so he could look into it, pull the hat away from his face and go, God says no, and shut the door.
How am I supposed to escape from an
It's fucking great.
Okay.
They've never come back since.
Nope. Shall we make leaflets about Satan and give back to them? Absolutely. Can I give you a leaflet on why you're wrong?
Let me give you this copy of Show No Mercy by Slayer.
One thing I've heard apparently is that if you say yes, I'll give you 20 minutes on the basis that you give me 20 minutes to argue against it. They'll say no every time.
Watch after you too.
See, that's what's great about having one of those doorbell things, the Ring doorbell, is you see them and you're like, nope, go away.
See, I would love to have one of those, but my girlfriend would never let me set one up because she knows if I see two fucking Jehovah's Witnesses at my door, I'm not just going to see it and ignore it, because that's what I do as it stands. I'm going to see them, yell fuck off at them through the microphone, and then leave them alone. Every single time.
We've done that with CenturyLink.
Yeah.
We had the CenturyLink guy that like would not fucking leave us alone. It's like, oh, do you want your internet to be worse? No. Can you fuck off, please?
They've done that. They've kind of, hey, we could probably lower your bill a little bit. Hey man, just a question. Can you give me 300 megs down and 30 up minimum for $100 a month? No?
The answer is
no. Then go away.
Then fuck off. Yes.
Like,
also, your connections are VDSL. Fuck off.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
We
South America.
done with dial-up. Have been done for a very long time.
We've been done with dial-up for a fucking decade and a half.
It's security level 4.
I would like to introduce you to religion. I pray to the gods every day in front of the Triforce.
You're not in pain, are you?
Yes.
Oh, I hear
Okay?
Michael.
Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
Go back a
Nothing.
little
I'm
bit.
glad you're okay.
Why are you hellbent on hearing your brother?
Only
What's
one
wrong with
place
you?
where we can be
I don't
sure.
hear what he's saying.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not
can't
in
hear what he's
pain,
saying.
are you?
I have no idea.
You feel okay? Nothing bothering
So,
you?
getting weirdly back to the religious front of things.
Nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
This night, Michael and I were home
Everyone else
alone
I've saved suddenly died.
because my mom had church choir practice.
Oh.
Otacon.
So I bet what that was mom coming
Like
home
me who likes Japanimation.
and like asking Michael, "Oh, how were
Japan was
things?"
the first country to
John
successfully
is making me
make
answer the
robots.
phone. I don't
They're still the
too
best
young.
field of robotics.
I wish we'd timestamped that, because that's just funny.
Part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science.
Is this actually from a show?
That's from Police Knots.
Oh.
That's another
I became
Kojima
a
game.
scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese anime.
Never came to the U.S.
It's true.
It just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
I'd like to introduce you to my religion. Anime thighs.
You're right. We have to take responsibility.
That's my ideology right
Science
there.
has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's a whole
I might also try to knock
I
on
won't
everyone's door
take
trying to
part in
convert them to
murder
be
anymore.
epic gamers.
Whatever. All I
Let
want
me introduce you to our Lord and Savior,
I know everything about this
the Wind
place.
Waker.
Ask me anything about Rex or about this place.
He wakes the
Also,
wind.
With this stealth camouflage, I can
He's the
sneak
Wind
in out of the
Waker.
army.
Wind Waker swinging in the
If you need
breeze.
ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency
He's invisible.
1-2. See you later.
You know, you never see what's-her-face after that one part again.
Who?
Duck Girl.
Duck Girl.
Medley. You never see her again. That
No.
part.
No, once her part's done, that's it.
Okay.
You see
now
her
we
later,
gotta
in
go
private.
Down to this one place, and we gotta go find Meryl.
I'm so descriptive.
Now we have a level 4 card.
This entire walkthrough has been you going, okay, so now that we did the thing, we need to go to get to the place to get that thing that we need for the next place.
Gabe
Elder
Notch and
Gods.
Hideo Kojima.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Kojima's a Holy Spirit because he'll never make another game.
Oh yeah, But
It won't happen.
Remember,
I
he
don't
was the gas
I don't
man.
need him to make another video game. I just need him to keep making trailers. I like the fucking trailers. Just keep making advertisements for a game that will
Or do
never
the
come
PT
out.
thing. Make a trailer that everyone likes, and then just be like, oh no, I don't know. That's
Well,
more of
so
a
we
Konami
have
thing, I
we
get
have
that,
an ongoing. I wouldn't even call it a bet, but it's so for a couple. Or I guess last year, you guys did this whole like surprise birthday party for me, which was
That's
totally
pretty fucking
awesome.
cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Go us! I'll pat myself on the back for that.
And you guys all together bought Guillermo del Toro and what's the Patron made like a
Yes.
fancy, like a super fancy, like
Turbo fancy tequila.
yeah. And I'm not someone who really drinks tequila, but like I can appreciate how fucking cool that was.
It's
And, like, the
definitely more of like a
boxes,
set
artwork
piece.
on it. Yeah, like so. We've kept that sealed up.
Camouflage, he should be able to
Not forgetting about the demigod Shigeru Miyamoto. Oh yes, Miyamoto be praised.
problem is your knee.
Uh,
The way the codec got cut off like that.
Oh,
had me worried.
right.
Something must have happened.
But what we're gonna do is if Death Stranding ever comes out, we're all gonna get together. We're gonna have a little Death Stranding party, and we're gonna drink the tequila.
Absolutely. I'm not a tequila guy, but that would be the time to do it.
That's when you do it.
Okay, I
Oh,
don't
you
remember
finally got
which
done with the
card you
dialogue.
want. I guess we'll have to check all of them.
Oh, good.
What a great. Great.
It's this one.
Yep, I was right. Okay, now watch this.
Watch
Go
it.
down into here. You see that guard on the left?
Look for butts.
Punched her too.
That is Meryl.
So fast to get out of them clothes.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl.
Panties.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea.
May
you were so
Zadler.
feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
It's definitely Debbie Mae West, if I remember correctly.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up,
It's funny how everybody thought that this game was gonna like suck shit, so they didn't want to use their real names,
You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
except for David Hayter, which he didn't really
No.
probably have a whole lot going on at that point.
Which is probably for the better anyway, because, like, I think David Hayter is a prime example, though, of
The truth is,
he's one of a handful of guys, I think, that have made a career based off of one character.
Oh, well, his main thing is not voice acting at all. He's a screenplay writer. He wrote the X-Men movies and stuff.
What?
And he wrote the Watchmen movie.
Really?
He did, like, as far as, like, incoming money for him, this is, like, small bananas.
Huh. I had no idea. But, like, this is the only thing that he's ever done voice-wise that I think anybody knows or gives a shit about.
Well, he didn't do any other voice things.
Right. The guy that plays the voice of Master Chief, same thing. Like, you look at his IMDb credits, and it's like Halo, and that's it.
Is he not?
He's probably a writer or something else, but that's, like, the only thing he's ever done. And I'm sure probably
Dude, like, I could have sworn that the dude who did Optimus Prime and the dude that did Master Chief was the same guy.
Nope.
My codec was broken.
Did you play the original Resident Evil 2 then, if you have the old consoles? We never really played Resident Evil because we were little bitches.
I've played 4 once or twice. I dabbled in 5.
4 is amazing. 4 is when we started playing Resident Evil games, but like 1 and 2 and 3, like we never played those back in the day.
On the battlefield. You ever think
I
about
would like
those
to
things?
see what that original version of Resident Evil 2 is like, but I have a feeling the tank controls are going to be pretty tough to...
I could not play Resident Evil 2. I owned it for a little bit. I can't play any of the originals because the camera pisses me off.
You especially like seem to have a hard time with non-standard control schemes.
Well, and I think part of that, though, is just because I got into the gaming scene so late. My first console was a PS2, and by that point, being able to control the camera was just a thing you could do.
Yep. Well, because back in the day, game to game, everything had different controls, so you had to learn how to switch up
You learned the game.
You learn how to not just have the same controls every time.
Yep.
And an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you.
I don't watch any horrors, not even Woman in Black.
Then you can shoot me.
I don't know anything
what
about
Men in
that.
Black is that like Men in Black?
Got it.
It's like
I'll be careful.
Men in Black, but with more dick.
You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do.
It's the porno one.
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror.
I was gonna say wouldn't.
I wake up, grab my brush, and put a little makeup. Hide the scars to fade away the shakeup.
Becoming a soldier.
Sometimes I ask why I left my keys up on the table.
It wasn't really
And there I go, just
dream.
create another fable.
Fucking.
You wanted to!
He was killed in action when I was young.
Of course you fucking know the lyrics to that fucking song. Nobody knows the fucking lyrics. Nobody knows the fucking lyrics to Chop Suey. Not even Serge, whatever his
Tankian.
name is.
Yeah, why not?
But now I understand.
Serge
I
Targaryen.
was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make
Serge
my own
Targaryen?
Yeah, there you go.
Everyone's favorite Game of a Down character.
hard look at myself. I
Game-
want to know who I am. What
Game of Downs is a very different show.
Oh yeah. Maybe you don't.
I want to know.
Maybe that's not what we call it.
Nigga, stand
Too while you're at it.
Stop.
This isn't a training exercise.
Abort.
Riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines.
It's just Harry Potter goes to a haunted house and gets tortured by a woman in black. Well, that sounds...
Better
Real-
than any
real
of the
dumb.
Harry Potter movies. I'll tell you that.
Unfortunately,
John
Holy
hates Harry
shit.
Potter movies. Basically, he hates the British.
I found a new
I don't hate the British.
You hate
I
the
just
British.
really do not like the Harry. Okay, so firstly, we should maybe explain. We're this another movie challenge that has been going on for over a year now. We decided one day that I was going to make Matt watch 8 movies that he hates, and he's going to make me watch 8 movies that I hate. So Matt gets to watch all of the Fast and the Furious movies,
It's a real
while
drag.
I get to watch all the goddamn Harry Potter movies, which, for one thing, I have like 3 times more movie to watch. Each one of those fuckers is a 2-hour and 30-minute
I've
experience.
forgotten that they're as long as they are. I won't argue with you on that. I'm definitely watching less movie. Demonetized, yep.
And everything in those fucking movies is just wacky, dumb bullshit just for the sake of being wacky, dumb bullshit. Oh, let's make a stairs, but the stairs just go wherever the fuck they want. I mean, why would you need stairs to go to the place where they go? No.
You're
And
gonna
then,
be fighting Mantis pretty soon.
thank you,
should stock
Baby
up
John,
on your
for
items.
saving me from going into that
Especially
rant.
Palm
That's
Oscar.
strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
There wasn't any music in here playing the first time.
Yes, there was.
I mean,
goes,
like...
You're gonna need some of
I'm
this
saying, like...
later, so I suggest you get it now.
I have a huge delay because I keep buffering. It happens. Like I said earlier, I don't know if your Wi-Fi cut out or not, but this is going to be posted in its entirety on the YouTubes later on. So,
well, you can't say that word on this platform.
why not?
Is it, or it might be the other way around. You can't say the T word if you're gonna be on
Tits. Why?
on YouTube because they super don't like the cross-platformy stuff.
Fuck them. Either platform.
I
is any
agree,
good.
fuck them, but I mean,
Okay.
the site that shall not be named.
Another thing about Mantis, when you fight him, make sure you have your controller in slot 2, but don't do it just yet. Do it on the movie with Meryl. You'll
The
see.
movie.
Do it on the movie with Meryl.
Yep.
What does
Well, I
that
didn't-
mean?
I didn't know what a cutscene was, so I
Oh.
called it the movie.
All right.
Change your controller to slot 2.
No,
Hold on.
not right now. It's not gonna work.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
I got the YouTube link earlier. Okay, cool.
Are you okay? What happened?
Can we talk about? Well, I'll talk about it when we get to it. But no, I'm fine. I'm so fine.
Okay.
Look at how fine I am.
Let's go.
Just don't say the word bomb, otherwise demonetized.
You said it.
Oh no! All the no money we
Come on,
get.
Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
We don't monetize any of this shit anyway.
Call it by its more politically correct name.
A boom boom.
Splody present.
Oh.
Switch your controller to slot 2 now.
Not yet.
No, not yet,
Oh,
stupid.
Wait,
Ow.
not now. You have to... Alright, after the movie
oh,
with
wait.
Mantis... Or during the movie with Mantis, you switch your controller.
Oh,
Walk
we
around
gotta
the
just have
desk
to
once
just
and the movie will
restart.
start.
Yeah, those doors are like that one song from the 90s.
Get gnomed. Oh, my pussy.
That's not what she says.
No.
How do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
It's a little grosser when it's a dude,
You don't like
especially that dude.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
You don't like girls?
Including Meryl.
Hold on, I gotta make a call.
Don't use your weapon. Try to
If you guys could just stay right there while I have this
Knock
10-minute
her out,
conversation.
You have to punch and kick her. To punch and kick, use the circle button.
Really, really hoping you were going to be like, to punch and kick her, press the punch and kick button. Ha ha, You done knocked her out.
I knocked her out.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
I do like in the Twin Snakes version how it's like a picture of like, it's like Hideo Kojima, Dennis Dyack, and
Yeah.
someone else.
There we go. I sent
Shigeru
the YouTubes
Miyamoto
too,
is
so I can
up there.
watch them back and see you react to my dead comments. Hey, well, thanks for that.
You should unsubscribe after because there's a lot of not funny videos.
I don't know. They're fine. That's a hell of a rabbit hole to go down. I've got somewhere between like 350 and 400 videos on there, I think, from stuff that's been posted over the last decade.
Most of the stuff now is us.
Yeah.
Like
Basically everything from the last 3 years is us.
Let me read your mind. No.
Oh, what's on my memory card? Let's see. Do I have any games on the memory card that it's gonna pick up? That's not true. No, we went in many traps.
You are a highly skilled warrior.
Also very not true.
Self-vicious.
Hard cut back to the falling in the hole.
Yeah, so careful.
You are a coward. Still don't believe me. Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
What's on my memory card? Come on. Come on. Did I have anything on the card? Nope.
Hey man, I find you guys entertaining. Your humor is more or less like mine. Well, that's good. Also, I'm sorry for you, but that's...
I can read you like an open book.
There's nothing to read, but if I...
I will show you my
But if there was, I would read it like an open book.
controller on the floor. Put it down and
It's on my bed, so...
You won't be able to do this because your controller is in slot 2.
I will move your controller.
Bullshit. Yes, he can.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Okay, so
That is still very
This
cool,
Hideo
though.
screen, that'll go away. They come with
Hideo?
voice
Hideo?
battle.
well, I'm thinking, oh, it's like video or audio, right? So Hideo.
Fight him with your FAMAS.
Okay, anyway.
Just spray the room. Spray and pray.
So, yeah, that's kind of how this fight actually goes, though, because you can't see him half the time.
I'm glad I said last week I watched some of the Metal Gear. Seems like a fun game. It's pretty cool. I don't know. Coming into it late for me, it doesn't do a whole lot for me, but I gotta say, this does a lot of cool shit, even for new games. So, like, as we mentioned, John had a memory card that didn't have any other games on it, really. But one of the things that Psycho Mantis can do is if you do have other Konami games on your memory card, like some of the Castlevanias or anything like that, Psycho Mantis can see that, and he will mention, oh, I see you're a fan of Castlevania, or something along those lines.
Yeah, if you have...
Which at the time would have been like, holy fucking shit, how did you know that?
Yep.
And then he makes the controller vibrate.
Dude, so when Adrian played this for the first time...
I bet that blew his
he
goddamn
shit,
mind.
Right. He was fucking like, holy shit.
This is the second time the Hideo thing comes up.
Hideo. Hideo the Mario. On.
And this was the first game ever that we like actually associated. Oh, there's a guy who made this. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people who made this. Like, we never even like considered
Games just
that.
don't. That's not a God-made thing. They don't just exist.
They don't grow out the ground. They grow out Japan.
Okay. You said they grow out Japan. I was
Back
waiting
in these days, they did.
I kept waiting for you to say they grow out your pants, and I'm like, no.
No, this isn't Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 with infinite
No.
grind mode on.
But the other cool thing that John has mentioned a little bit so far, we haven't got to it yet. Are we about to hit that point with the controllers?
No, we've already gone past it.
Oh, we have.
Yeah, he's already done.
So there's. Well, are you sure?
Yeah, it already happened. Remember I said, oh, but you can't do that because you have your controller in port 2, and I was like, bullshit.
No. The bit where you have to change the controllers. We haven't hit that point yet.
No, we did. The controller's already moved.
Oh.
We did it
Can't
early.
you save it
remember?
before the sniper fight, then come back to it like a year later and the boss will just be dead?
In
That's
3.
in Metal Gear Solid 3, and it's not a year, it's a month, but you can also change the date.
No, it's a week.
Is it a week?
It's a week.
Oh, but you could change the
Change
date
the
on the
clock.
console to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very true. So this series
Super
does a lot
funny
of really
cutscene.
cool shit like that. But one of the other things that happens in this fight, Psycho Mantis is like, oh, I'll basically control your mind. And when you use the controller, none of your inputs work. The way that you have to...
Well, it's not that your inputs don't work, it's that he just auto-dodges everything. You can't damage him. And
whatever.
You eventually, because the whole game, you're calling your codec people. Eventually they go, I've got an idea. He must be reading your controller. And then you have to...
Then you move it over to the player 2 port, and then you can go back to damaging him because he doesn't know what move you're about to do.
Yes.
No, I didn't know what the time scale was either. But either way, like, so that's a cool thing. Isn't there one where you have to shut the... Like, turn the controller... turn the console off in the middle of a fight? Or is that that one?
That's the only time that they do that. There are times in Metal Gear where it will tell you to turn the video game console off. And that Colonel Campbell will just handle it from here on his own. I'll do the fighting. You go home.
There's another one, too. It was earlier in this game. I don't know if you were here or if it was when your internet was out. But in order to talk to Meryl, you have to get her frequency. But the problem is the game never tells you what it is. The frequency is literally on the artwork on the back of the case.
Yeah, so you know how you have like screenshots on the back of the case? There's one screenshot that has a screenshot of the codec with Meryl, and it shows what her frequency is.
And that's the only place you'd find it.
And that's why if you rented it from Blockbuster...
You were fucked.
You were fucked, or someone had taken a Sharpie and written 140.15 on the back of the box.
Yep. So yeah, they are clever games. They do a lot of really cool stuff. My biggest gripe with them is that the story is so goddamn convoluted.
It's great. It's so up its own ass. It comes out its mouth again and goes back up. It's so good.
It's kind of up there with
played MGS5,
Dark Souls
but it was
in terms of just
so
like convoluted nonsense. There's lore there. Everything kind of plays together, but it's a mess.
MGS5 is cool. That's
a really good game.
And the cool thing with 5 is you don't have to be... Thank you. You don't have to be good at sneaking.
You can play that hard, fast, and dirty if you want.
Be okay. Thanks, Snake. I owe you one. Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes.
That's how it works.
But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or...
She's got nice tits.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart. It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
I just don't like to kill the pretty ones.
Not true. We kill Sniper Wolf.
A strong man.
We kill Sniper Wolf. We kill her hard. We shoot her in the face.
With rockets. Oh, I wonder if she's going to do the cool thing. I don't know. I remember it did it in Twin Snakes. I don't remember if it does it in the original, though. That thing where, like, she stands behind the tree and her torso is rotated 180 degrees from the way her legs are facing.
Where she just goes... Because you're not really supposed to be able to see her moving around.
Oh, yeah. Any sneaking game, I just mass murder everyone. Nobody to report crimes if there's no witnesses. Yep. It's like, I think that was an Assassin's Creed meme. No one will notice if no one's alive to notice. And it's just like...
It's like...
Ezio or whatever standing in a body or a pile of like 25 corpses.
I was watching my brother play Red Dead 2. Yeah. And he accidentally ran over a guy and he died in the middle of the road. And then someone saw it and he's like, God damn it. And he has to kill that guy because he saw it.
Yep.
And then that guy's on the floor dead. And then another guy comes and he sees it and he's like, God damn it.
I'm serious.
He has
You
like
just
a
end up...
pile of 7 bodies.
Yeah. What?
Oh, they take his hat off. And he's supposed to look scary because he's got pixel face.
Right. I'm going to loosely reference my favorite movie of all time, Mystery Team.
Someone stole that guy's face!
He has like a firework go off right in his face and it blows his teeth out and whatever. You don't see it, but you hear him gurgling a little bit. It was. I was hoping you wouldn't notice my stolen content. Ah, yes. That's fine, whatever.
What?
It's no less true.
We have no past, no future.
And Red Dead 2 is a masterpiece, but online is so shit. See, that's another game though. Like
I need to play that, but I just haven't had time.
I don't even give a shit about it. I played Red Dead Redemption 1. And I played the fuck out of that game. I got all the collectibles.
Are you talking about Red Dead Revolver or Red Dead?
No, Red Dead Redemption, and I hate that.
Red Dead Revolution.
You can't say Red Dead 1, because that's Red Dead Revolver, which is why I have to specify
That's
Red
a different
Dead
game.
Redemption
I did
1.
play some of that on the Xbox.
So I played Red Dead Redemption 1, start to finish, and did, like, everything in that game. Then they announced Red Dead Redemption 2 at E3, and I was like, oh, I bet that'll be real cool. And then it came out, and I didn't care. And I still don't. I forgot that game existed until Sam saw an advertisement for it someplace. Or, like, one of those things. Oh, it's on sale. And I was like, oh. Yeah, I forgot about that game. For some reason, like, despite the fact I should be excited about that game, I just don't. It doesn't really do a lot for me. It's not grabbing me, and I don't know why. I think maybe because the first one, Red Dead Redemption 1, was, like, really a monument for its time. Like, it was a huge world. There was a lot to do. It was the only game like it on the market. And now it's like, oh, big open world, kind of RPG, action adventure, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I got plenty of those.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot more in that genre now.
Yeah.
I never agreed with the boss's revolution.
So the other thing that you need to know about the Metal Gear games is there is a lot of not game in it.
It is a radio play. 100%.
There's a lot of cutscenes and listening to conversations happen on the fucking radio.
You monster. Let him talk.
Like,
You're literally walking from one cutscene to the other.
Literally half of MGS1 is cutscene. Like, you can, like, the gameplay takes up about 4 hours, and then the cutscenes take up about 4 hours.
My bro got Sekiro. I'm just too bad to play it. I really want to play Sekiro.
Oh, dude. Let me tell you about
Super Turbo wanna
Sekiro.
play
Because I was
Sekiro.
streaming Sekiro for a while.
To be honest, I'd
That's a
still
rough
rather
game.
Zelda than Red Dead. Yeah, same. I'll take a Zelda game over Red Dead pretty much every day.
You need to play fucking Breath of the Wild.
We'll get around to it.
Jesus. Fucking Christ. Play Breath
I'm
of the
still
Wild.
finishing Dark Souls 3. I've only got one boss left to go. The game is done.
I just beat it. Can you just, like, watch a YouTube video and then, like, pretend that you beat that
No.
and then be done?
A last request.
And listening to a phone ring.
Yes, that happens a lot.
Put it back on.
Both
And-
in-game and then in the Let's Play.
Other people's thoughts force their way
Snake,
into my mind
here's the thing.
before I
Go get the phone. Get the phone.
myself. I want to be
It's
left
comedy
alone
gold.
in my own world.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Still doesn't make sense to me that he helps.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone.
It feels good.
It feels kind of nice.
Dead. Well, anyway.
Bummer.
Let's go, Meryl.
Suck a dick, dumb shit.
Meryl.
He just has, like, a fucking Schwarzenegger one-liner after all that.
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
I can't think of one. I'm desperately trying, but I
Never doubt
got
yourself.
nothing.
Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
See, Breath of the Wild looks amazing, but a bit disappointed there's not much temple and boss fights. Alright, most boss fights are Calamity Ganon.
Yeah, but, like, okay, so it's a totally different thing. It's
I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
it's more Zelda 1 than any other Zelda. It's literally just like hanging out in the world. Like, hey, maybe I'll like fucking get some plants and some shit and I'll just cook it with the fish people. You know, whatever. It's a great, like, I'm just gonna play a game for a couple hours before I go to bed kind of game. That was what that game was for me for a very long time. I put like 85 hours in or something like that. I love that game. It's the like Hands down, the best Zelda video game in existence. To me.
Come on. Let's go.
Before that, that was Zelda 1. I like A Link to the Past, but like maybe if I had played A Link to the Past back in the day, if I had
Plug your controller back into controller 1 thingy.
Thingy.
That's a good commentary on this whole fucking thing, really.
Well, now that that's
Couldn't
over.
read your mind on when you shot at it. Get that stuff and go through this door.
Oh no, don't get me wrong, it still looks great. I want it. Yeah, okay, but like,
Yeah.
just go into it knowing that it's a different thing.
It is not.
It's not.
It's a Zelda.
It's not Ocarina of Time again.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dogs.
We call them wolfskis.
I'm a musher. That's not what they call those either, I don't think.
I'll take point.
Wolfskis?
Snake, you follow.
That sounds like something Marky Mark would say.
No. Mushers. Don't you dare disrespect Wind Waker like
This
that.
is one of the
What?
parts that
Did
I
you say
really
something about
don't
Wind Waker?
like. If you go this
I
way,
said that Breath of the Wild was the best Zelda game.
tough.
Wind Waker is definitely not the best Zelda game,
And there's a ration.
in my opinion.
I would still be inclined to agree with you.
Wind Waker is so good for the first half,
That's Romero.
and then they
You have to
stopped
go and get
making
her.
a video
Well, you
game,
don't have to go and get her. You
which
have
is
to go and
so
meet her.
disappointing.
Then we got
the hard
Boater Simulator 2002. 2004, whatever it was. It would have been 2003.
Wave Race.
Get out a gun.
Hydro Thunder!
Hydro Thunder. That's
Hurricane! Choose your track! Choose your boat!
You do that pretty good.
Thank you.
If we ever make a Hydro Thunder, then I know who to get.
If we ever develop Hydro Thunder, the game.
Yeah, if we become game developers, and that's the game that we're doing. Wind Waker. Yep.
Those games are... Why are you shooting the dogs, man?
Because fuck the dogs.
That's a thing that I will feel bad about in every game always.
They're not dogs, they're wolves.
They're half wolf.
Okay.
They're
half
wolfskis.
dog.
Watch this.
I'm a punch
Any
Meryl, too.
dog-like creature that attacks me in a game,
The
I
dog's
feel
like
bad
that.
about it. I have to kill him, I just don't like it.
Okay, you can be mad at 20 years ago, John.
This is always a
I'm
good
okay
thing
with
to
that.
do.
So, truthfully, I started some of the Dark Souls 3 DLC the other day, and right out of the gate, you have to fight like pack after pack of wolves, and I was like, I can't do this. I can't play this DLC. I have to
Let the
stop.
dogs pee on your box. They won't attack you. But you have to be in your box.
Hey, Meryl.
Can you pee on my box?
Let me pee in your box. Best one, definitely Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. That is a game that came out, and boy, did it come out. Like, that's... I've never heard anything about it one way or the other. I just know it exists.
I own it. I didn't play it, but I own it.
One of these days, though, we need to sit down on stream. Well, I think we agreed. We need to play A Link to the Past, and we need to play Zelda 1.
I'll take point again. Stay back.
We'd have to do... I think we'd probably end up doing them with guides.
Neither of
though.
us have played Zelda 2, which I am super interested in seeing.
All right. If you want to play that one, I will be your guide dog for that, like we did with Castlevania 2.
Oh, and then
also the thoughts on Skyward Sword. Personally, I don't understand the hate for it. It's great. I don't understand the hate either. I didn't get to finish the game because I moved. Oh, yeah, here we go. So watch Salty Bin Bag. So Meryl is avoiding a minefield right now. You're supposed to follow her footsteps, and then you'll see why that's fucking funny. That she goes through all this effort.
So, what do you think?
I hope John knows the secret already.
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Okay,
Here
here's
we
a
go.
little shortcut.
See, I didn't fully know it.
No, okay. So literally, when you walk into the room, if you walk
literally just
straight
walk straight
forward,
up
it doesn't
and
matter.
nothing
You just
happens.
skip all the mines anyway. But jump back to Skyward Sword. No, I liked it when I played it, but I moved away before I could finish it. The Wii is at my parents'.
Michael really liked
So-
it. I didn't play it. Michael was into it.
I thought it was okay. Right in the thighs. That'd make it hard to move.
Leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun.
No.
I can't.
I want just that no to be like in Windows when you try to eject a USB drive and it's busy. Well, let's see.
Even I know that. The sniper's using me for bait to... I can't
Oh,
reach
okay.
it by myself. Lure you out.
Hold on.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun.
No.
Reach it by myself.
Don't move.
It felt good to play Zelda with Motion Plus, so I actually controlled the sword, and the Demise fight was so good aesthetically and for the gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was neat. I liked being able to control the sword a little bit. My arm hurt after a while. It's a real good game to get a workout and then make sure that you look like you masturbate a whole lot, because only one arm gets a workout.
I was a fool. I was...
On the bright side, maybe you could get better at Skyward Sword if you jack off a lot. It's a double-edged sword, no pun intended.
About it. Snake,
Yeah, we stick with
please
catcalls.
save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Okay.
Now get out of here.
What was your name again?
Oh, right. The phone.
Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's
We've
fixed
established
to lure you
that.
out. The sniper's waiting
Right.
for you to go
It's
and
a
help Meryl,
trap.
so he can pick you off.
It's a
Don't
trap.
do it.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually
Okay.
work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know.
Pretty
her.
hard for a wolf to
For
pull the
hours,
trigger
days, or
with
weeks.
that paw.
It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold
If she's a
out that
woman,
long.
maybe I will expose myself.
Can you see Wolf from where you are?
Nowhere
Bull.
to hide between here and the tower. She must
Sniper
be on the second
Wolf.
floor of the tower.
Check out my solid
If Wolf is in the
snake.
communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance,
Right.
you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Okay.
Colonel, take it easy.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Save Meryl,
I'm
no
a trained
matter what it
professional.
takes.
You called me in specifically to handle this. Let me do my job.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing.
You want to paddle your ass in here?
Surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry. Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna save her for myself. Necrophilia is frowned upon, and if I save her, she's bound and
Okay.
determined to give me some
Just go back here.
puss.
Go through that door. You have to go a long ways back.
So how come you couldn't get a
We're gonna
sniper
call
earlier?
Icon.
You don't have the card key in order to get in that door.
Right.
His frequency is.
Brr, brr.
Dang it.
Colonel,
Hold on.
Stay.
His frequency is 441 or 141.12.
Oh, Hey, we got there.
Ayo.
Otacon, have you ever
Whip.
seen a sniper rifle anywhere?
Dude, I could get used to this kind of fucking streaming. It takes no effort at all.
I know, right?
I'm an extremely good sniper.
Why didn't kids you do this more?
A high-quality sniper
Because
rifle
this was a pain in the ass.
right back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
What is a PS? What is PSG-1? What does that stand for? That's an acronym for something.
Well,
Perfect sniper gun.
With you,
One.
Otacon.
That's not what it is.
nothing.
Let's see what it is.
Alright, remember the armory? That's the place where you get all your good weapons.
Hold on. We got a
Go
clip.
back. A long
I
way.
can't. I'll have to watch it on my
Remember that
phone because if I
box
play it back on the
that
PC,
the dogs peed
it's
on?
gonna play the clip audio in the
Great
stream,
time to
which
get
is
it
gonna
out.
get real fucking weird.
See, they won't attack you anymore.
They won't attack you because you've been peed on.
How do I view my clips on the app? Can I not do that? Oh, no, there it is. Clips.
But when you get it off, they will attack.
This channel has no clips created in the last 24 hours. All right, well, good. I guess I'll have to watch that later. I spent so long just trying to sort that clip out. Cool.
So, I guess it means precision shooter rifle. But it's German, so that's not what the actual... That doesn't... Anyway.
So remember how I said perfect sniper gun, and you were like, it means precision shooter rifle.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
It's the same thing. Okay, so describe to me, Salty Trash Can. What is the clip? Because for whatever reason, I can't fucking see it. It won't let me look at it. Maybe because it's still processing, but the app is just like, no, there's no
We'll
clip.
watch it after the stream. Because, like, it'd be weird to watch the stream in the stream. That's Inception levels of wacky shit.
That is what it is. Whatevs, yo. Whatever, man. Stuck in them wee-wees.
It's literally Snake going, no.
Oh.
No, no.
I appreciate that.
No.
Thank you. No.
No.
That's...
Remember this? This is that one place where you
Oh,
can't
no,
use
I don't.
Again,
Remember
you have to wait
this?
for this guy to go.
God damn it, John. Remember that room where it was? Hey, you could send the same clip again. I don't care. Whatever.
Send it many times.
Send it as many times as you'd like, darling.
Oh! We boxed it up. We boxed it up. Wasn't gonna make it. Mr. Box. Mr. Box. Hello, Mr. Box.
The box.
Sneaky motherfucker walking away from the
Other
box.
place.
Does it smell like pee?
This box. It smells like piss.
There's another ration up this way if you need it.
We've only been through
No.
here 40,000 times. I don't think we need any more explanation. Cameras. Remember the cameras?
Only equipped with guns.
And the
So they won't do that
mines.
much damage. Well, they
There's so
won't
many
alert
things
any
to
guards,
remember
But you can still get hurt pretty bad.
that we didn't.
And
That
there's
voice acting
tons of
tickled
mines
you.
here
What,
now.
the piss? That? Yeah. The cameras, do they see you if you're crawling like that?
Yes.
Yes, they do. How the fuck is a robot that bad at firing a gun? Oh, no. Yeah, it's funny. That makes me laugh for the same reason, like, they're squeezing the line in there. And the other thing that jumps out in my mind anytime I hear someone, like, try to squeeze a line into a really tight space.
You like squeezing a line into a tight space.
Solid snakes.
In the OG Dragon Ball. Not Z, but just Dragon Ball. Kid Goku
Plain
looking for
ass
balls.
vanilla
Yep.
Dragon Ball. Okay.
When they're facing King Piccolo.
Good fucking job. Whoops. Yep.
When they're facing King Piccolo, I don't even remember what the
Remember,
full,
when you
like,
get
the
him
lead-up
in
line
here,
is.
There are a whole bunch of lasers. Don't make the same mistake I did way back.
Not true, because they're turned off now.
Way back. There's a line where he's like, I must destroy you now. I apologize. Like, he has to squeeze. I have to see if I can find that episode, because I remember my girlfriend was already asleep in bed. I'm laying next to her watching Dragon Ball, like in the middle of the night, because that's the only time I could watch it. And I had to leave the room. That line just tickled me so fucking hard.
Well, I showed you the
I'm
clip.
giving a dramatic speech about how I must destroy you and then destroy the world.
I showed
There's
you the...
nothing that can be done to stop this. I apologize. Whack! And like punches him in the face. I'm like, what? What?
Well, I showed you the
I apologize.
the Jesus Christ thing.
Yep, this is it.
What?
It's like the little Indian kid, and they're fighting like a vampire type of thing. And the little kid just goes out there and T-poses, right? And the vampire, like, you see through the vampire's eyes, and it like turns into a cross, and he's like, oh, and like he's just Jesus. And, like behind him is just like Jesus Christ.
I feel like you have, but I haven't seen
so
it. No.
Good.
Terrible voice acting makes things 10 times better. Oh, I agree.
Yes.
So, if you like that, again,
we've got a movie
earlier. Go watch 1994,
95, I think.
maybe it's 97. Jet Li's Meltdown.
Wait, why is it 97 if you said 94 before?
No, I'm saying I thought it was 94. It's somewhere in that range. It's like kind of mid to late 90s.
Okay. Fucking The Price is Right, but with movie years.
Bam, 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 bam. You crawled and you fucked it up anyway, 'cause you're a dumb guy. Can't squeeze it in. Lyrics are hard.
You got a PSG-1.
Always remember to spay and neuter your pets. I'm Bob Barker and everyone likes me. Is Bob Barker dead?
Very.
Are you smoking?
Really?
Yeah. A long time ago. You know why Drew Carey is...
Well, I thought Drew Carey took over just because he was sick.
No, like
What
he
year did Bob
straight
Barker
up
die?
died, I think.
Diolapoxide, EPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the P53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches
No,
to the P53
that's when he was
gene
active.
three
In terms of being on the
Is
show.
he still alive? There's no way he's still alive.
He's still alive. He doesn't have a death date. How old is he? 1923. He's 95 years old.
Holy shit.
What if I just watch Charlie Chaplin's silent movies but make a shitty voiceover for him? Sure, why not? Ain't nobody stopping you from doing that.
Just go make Kung Pao Enter the Fist again.
Dude, that movie is a great film.
What's that?
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Uh-oh. We've been found.
Again?
We've been
In the
found.
same goddamn room. Boy, what you be doing? Why you be sucking them dicks?
It's probably at this point pretty close to my bedtime. Damn it.
Shit. Boom. The phone.
It doesn't work as a good hiding place if they follow you in. These are all the things to not do.
What I'm looking forward to most, though,
Take
is...
the box off.
I like how there's no panic. You're not saying anything, but here's what I'm looking forward to. Once this is done, the first words out of your mouth are going to be, so now that that's over, and we'll just move on. Well, guys, I'm going to have to head off. See you next stream. All right, thanks for stopping by. Take it easy, man.
See you later.
Bye.
Oh, good move. That's a real good spot.
Is that like right on top of a trap?
Right in, yeah, I'm like one
Pick up
step
the
away
PSG-1.
from...
Man, that took a long time.
Yeah. Just in case I missed your link. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we'll end up, we'll watch that once we're done with this section and we switch over to the actual game in 10 minutes. Bye.
Here's a little secret.
Oh, a secret. What's the secret?
Oh wait, this isn't the right place.
Is it how to get caught? Fucking, what's the secret?
What's the fucking secret?
This is so.
Say.
This is so suspenseful. I don't think even the suspenser.
No, you'll find this.
Suspenser.
No. The Sock'em has a suspensor on it.
Yes.
What's happening right now is what's called suppress.
Oh.
The suppress is real.
The suppress is so real.
I'll show you a little secret.
What's the secret?
The suppress is killing you.
These are great for knocking out guards.
They're so great at getting you caught.
Hear it. Oh my god.
You
Yeah.
could get found easy.
Oh my fucking god.
What's that time?
What's the secret? There's nothing in here. You've already been in here.
Back in here for like the 5th time. So here's a little secret. If you throw a grenade on the ground, it can sometimes kill a guard, but everybody knows where you are. Let's go back to this room where we were previously.
Oh, the floor makes sound in here. So I'm gonna get caught again. Just a box. Just a box.
God damn.
Just a box.
Sure makes you get found easily.
How the heck am I gonna get out of
boy.
here?
Oh no. You didn't think my voice could get any higher, but it did.
What have I done? Ah!
My anus is bleeding.
For the love of God! Bleeding!
You really
What
know
am I doing?
but I kinda gotta go back, so...
That gun is going to make noise. What am I doing? Even Michael doesn't know.
Come on, where are you?
Look at your
What am
radar!
I doing?
Oh well.
Nobody knows what your
Use
plan
the elevator
is.
down here. Oh, that was
What the
really, really
fuck?
dumb of me. I wasted all that time.
What does that even mean? We've already gone down there. We have the PSG-1.
There's another classic case of John doesn't know where he is.
Oh my
damn.
fucking god!
Ha.
That is a very John sound to make. Wah-ha. Boy, it's too bad Salty Bin Bag had to leave, because boy, he's missing some content now.
Yeah, the content in quotation marks.
I'm gonna go take a leak.
Okay, you leak. We might eventually get out of this room.
Good.
I don't know why I'm headed towards the elevator. We've already gotten the PSG-1. Stop! Stop, you moron! No! We literally already got the PSG-1. We have it. Yeah, definitely past my bedtime, I think, at this point.
The armory. I want to go on B1, I guess.
What do I think I'm going for? I don't understand what I'm trying to see. The secret has still not been told. Am I trying to find the secret? What am I trying to do? I don't know what I'm trying to do. Nobody knows. Oh boy. And that was the secret. Mines. Cameras. Why am I just running through? Okay, I guess screw it.
You make your way back to Merrill.
That was the secret.
I could use a ration now.
Yeah, after we fucked up so much.
Did you find that secret?
As it turns out, the secret was that we didn't know what the fuck we were doing, and now we need to go get Meryl.
So no is the answer.
No.
God.
We wasted a lot of time. So I'm going to take my turn to go pee now. I'll be right back.
All right. So here we are. Watching Kid John not know how to play a game. Which really is not all that far off from, like, how current day John is. But that's fine. Somebody's hacking and coughing and wheezing in the background. Right, John's got to process where we're going. Which is odd, there's only 3. This has been like a real weird experience for me, because I did not know John at this point in his life. So I hear John very clearly, like in some of his cadences and the way he delivers certain words and lines. But the voice is just like so far off. It's really weirding me out.
Ah, bullet.
I was trying to think if I've got anything like this. I don't think I ever recorded an actual Let's Play of any variety, but I did, for an assignment that I had in middle school at one point, record a video that was like an instructional for, like, here's some sweet MLG strats for Ace Combat 4, Shattered Skies. Which, my setup was not anywhere near as good looking as John's is. Mine...
I'm gonna save.
I don't know if I would call this good looking.
You've got a direct feed from the console. Mine, my parents set the camera, like, I think the way we did it was like either my mom or my dad moved the recliner into the center of the living room, and they held the camera and pointed it at the TV.
Well, it depends on who it is, Mike.
Mike? Well, that's weird.
Nick, remember what the ghost said. The graveyards.
That's funny, because I never remembered calling Michael Mike ever.
No, I've never heard him called Mike. I think I called him Mike once, and everyone's just like, the fucker, why?
Who's Mike?
Yeah.
Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my
That sounds like a thing that you would say to him when you're being snarky. Yeah. I don't know, it depends on who it is, Mike.
Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Okay, I'm done for tonight. I will finish
And forever,
this
as it turned
tomorrow.
out.
Or it might take me a couple more days. Who knows?
Yeah. Try 20-something years, bud.
All right, and that is
there
the end
we
of the tape.
go.
So,
at this point, we're going to do a... thankfully, I don't actually have to cut the stream. We've already got the game running. I just need to switch around some settings.
All you should have to do is hide that.
Right.
Oh, you've already got it. I see.
And then just go... Thwomp. Boom! Metal Gear. We playing
right
son.
there. We're 20 years ago.
20 years
right
ago.
there.
Now, I don't switch it over yet. I got to readjust...
I'm gonna unpause
what
it
we
so you can
have
hear some
and
music.
where. Alrighty, go ahead and
There we go.
flip the switch, bitch. So here we are. Oh, we got to move our headphones over too.
Yeah, we do. That's right. Hold on.
I can do that.
You got us? Yeah. Well, hold on. Mine's got the extender. I'm right here.
Ugh.
There we go.
So now we are switched over to real time. Oh, hey John, look at your favorite thing.
What's my favorite thing?
It's 16:9.
Yeah, great. I don't have any audio.
Yeah, you do.
we
It's just
It's very quiet.
it's
Okay.
very quiet and there's no.
And
Why
I'm
do I
only
have
getting
left
the
only?
left. Yeah, that's weird.
Hold on, let me
Adjust this.
let me make sure that the.
There we go. We got both now.
There we go.
The
Well,
wire was just moved.
yeah. Okay. So, this
We'll call
was a
Ken
much
Ball.
easier switch to make than when we tried to do all that the last time.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
There we go. All right, so we're basically in almost the identical spot, except I think we have a lot more ammo and probably rations. Funny enough, Michael's the one who got us back here.
That is mildly amusing. You mean Mike?
Yeah, Mike.
Mike?
So, do you want to play or should I? Because
No,
you've
dude,
watched
go
me
for
play this. You don't want to play it?
No.
All right, it's still on easy.
Nope, I'm good. You carry on, homeboy. This is your favorite
Okay,
game. I'm not
so-
going to take this away from you.
We're gonna.
Also, you played it for the last 2.5 hours. You might as well
I
just finish the fucking game.
Cannot see
That is
anything.
so dark. All right, hold on. God, yeah, that looks terrible. Give me a minute here. Can I properties?
Should be able. Do it as a filter. It's a filter that you're looking for. We're gonna hang out here for a sec, just because it's like especially dark right here. We did have to bump up the video.
Color correction, sure. Brightness, that looks like shit.
It's only gonna be bright over there though, which I can deal with it being dark on my side.
That's much better. So that's at 0.25, which is what we had on the VHS.
Okay. Here we go.
It's just a dark game. I don't really think there's a lot we can do about that, but
I'm assuming Michael did the box thing.
we're about to find out.
Do you love me?
Yes.
You love me. Thank you, Michael.
Puppy pee-pees.
Oh, love me. Oh, he didn't love me. Love me again. I don't remember exactly where. I think it's here. Where is it? Damn it. We're in trouble. Oh, Matt, you're not gonna like me right now.
Why?
I need to handle this.
You're right. I don't like you. I super don't like you.
That's okay. Hey, we have the thermal goggles. And the night
Oh,
vision
good.
goggles.
Well, at least there's that. Silver linings, I guess.
There it is. I couldn't find it. Ah, there we go. Oh, Jesus. There's a little one. Gotta kill the baby ones.
I hate everything about the words that are coming out of your mouth.
It's a video game.
That doesn't make them any less real to me, John.
Okay. Alright, hopefully we can do this without too much issue.
Well, I gotta say, though, this looks a little bit crisper. Which I get... Well...
Oh.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you got
shot.
shot. There's just there's no gunshot sound to go with it.
I hate the sniper fight. Got her.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, whoops, I didn't put my rations on.
You suck dick. Make a me. I showed that video to Sam last night, and it's been stuck. It was stuck in my head all night. So we're sitting there folding laundry, and I'm just like, make a me. She goes, really?
Make a me with
me.
I was showing Matt the
I
the
forgot
Brental
my fucking
Floss,
drink the other day.
the Brental Floss Make a Me song, because he'd brought something up about the Me channel theme. Okay. Man, I only have 3 of these, huh? This is gonna be rough.
I know your favorite bit is the Yo me gusta mi si si, but I think mine still hands down is just when he whispers it. Make a me. That's just funny.
That is pretty good.
She's off to the right, isn't she? Nope.
Yeah, she's
There's
right
her
there.
breath. You suck. You suck.
I'm literally hitting the
Suck.
button and it's not
You
moving.
suck. Suck a peen, BB. You cannot shoot this bitch, we see.
Where? Oh, my diazepam wore off.
Sucking ween, you be. Repeated shots to the face doesn't kill her.
She's got a...
She don't get rocketed in the face a couple times later, though.
Her forehead is really strong.
Yeah.
We need to save. Don't let me get past here until we save.
You should save.
We need to make a choice.
Do we save
We need to
Meryl or
make
not?
Right. I say yes, we should.
I say I don't...
Because the last time we played Metal Gear, we did not.
Sure, save Meryl. Why not? Gotta save the otaku man, whatever his fucking name is. Otacon.
Hal Emmerich.
Does he have a sister?
Oh, stupid joke that nobody gets but us.
I don't know, man. I think people get it. While we're on the subject of things that nobody knows or cares about, have you heard of the Philosopher's Legacy?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling. Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like
She's,
a premonition or something.
Shitting herself.
Make a me with
It's
me.
all up to you.
Here we go.
Even Obama probably has a me
On his Wii.
It's kind of weird to me to think about, like,
It was like early YouTube.
it's not that. Well, it's 8 years old. That's not that early.
No,
Yes,
it's
it
older
is.
than that.
No, it's not. I looked at the date. It can't be early YouTube, John. You and I were... I was in my senior year of high school, and you had graduated already by the time Obama got in office. That joke wouldn't have made any fucking sense if he wasn't
You're
president.
right. You're absolutely right.
You are a fool to come back here.
No, what's early YouTube is, let's get some shoes.
Sniper, huh?
Oh my god, shoes.
Is this Smosh?
No, I don't think so. I think that channel is dead and gone.
Do you want to die now?
He did that one, and, let me borrow that top.
I'll die.
And,
You.
Is that right?
this is another video, My Hands Are Bananas. Have you not seen that? My hands are bananas. His hands are bananas. My hands are bananas.
You're my
Now clap like this.
special prey.
If you haven't seen My Hands Are Bananas, you'll have to go look it up. It's super
I won't
not great looking now, but
Hmm.
until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Ow.
It is way funnier what they do with that scene in the Twin Snakes.
I don't remember what they do with that scene.
We'll watch it after the stream. Like, he does some karate-ass moves, and then the guy whacks him on the back of the head. He stays conscious long enough to basically turn around and, like, look at the guy like he's going to kick his ass, and then he collapses to the floor.
I would have spent more time staring at boobs. Oh, why is our bitrate garbage? I don't like this. Ooh.
Dropping frames?
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
It did that before, though. I'm gonna need a surface.
He's tougher than
Move my mic a little bit.
Do you know who I am?
Sounds great.
Oh.
I always knew
Our KBS just dropped to just 0.
the man who
Sweet.
stole what was rightly mine.
And now we're back up to 4,000. What the fuck?
Stole my birthright.
Gypsies.
Okay. Now it's totally fine. I wonder if it does have to do with the game and how certain shit is being, like, given to OBS.
The video quality is better.
After
Yeah.
the sacrifice of our
It's not constantly going, signal, no signal, signal, signal.
So, like, no kidding, for the last... How long have we been streaming? 3 hours and 15 minutes. We dropped a grand total of 178 frames. Now we're over 2,000. That's how bad that got.
Hmm.
You know what the real shitty part about that is for me?
Well, we're gonna have the archive. It's not a big
We're
deal.
gonna have the archive, but I have to put it through Handbrake so it's a consistent fucking frame rate.
I want a sample while he's still alive.
Well, the recording shouldn't have fucked up.
We'll see.
Then we'll be able to cure them.
No, we still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Make him cream his pants.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not.
Get that snake
They won't
juice.
give in. They're all hypocrites, every
Milk that
Is that
snake.
your opinion as a kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Dude, this is boring.
Our friend is awake.
And now comes the mash a button thing.
Yes.
Because, all right, if you succeed, you can save Meryl. If you fail or give up, she dies, right?
Right.
Don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway,
Liquid.
it doesn't matter. You
I'm
and I are both
British.
the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
That's the fun.
It's me.
Get the phone.
Really? Then what?
Except, joke's on both of you. You're not the last surviving sons of Big Boss. There's Solidus Snake, and he's the president. And he's in on it the whole time.
Spoiler alert.
10 hours as planned.
Spoilers.
Americans.
Isn't there a fourth one, too?
You read them wrong.
No.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something
So
up their
which-
sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it?
Is it 2 or 4
That nuke and ride
where
all the way into history.
Solidus dies, except it's not Solidus because the eye patch is on the wrong eye or something?
That's 4.
Wanna stay
Is
for
it
the
4?
show?
I'm not.
We played them all so closely to each other, I can't really keep them straight.
They
The only
all
one
blend
that's
together.
like, yeah, well, 2 and 4 do. The one that the 2 that are the most different for me is this because everything here happens on Shadow Moses.
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the
It's the only one that looks like this, and then 3 is the only one that looks like it does. And the story is very different.
2 and 4 are vastly
No,
different
but I'm saying
looking.
my point is that 2 and 4 both have a slightly more open world feel to it.
Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand.
The locations change, is my point.
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
They don't in 2, really.
We've also got to find out
No.
what killed Baker,
Okay.
an octopus.
I mean, you start off on the boat,
Make this
and
torture
then
show of
you're
yours
on the
as short as
shell
possible.
for the whole time.
This is an interrogation.
No, you're right.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Boobies.
Your woman is still
Oh,
in
it's
this war.
triangles.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
There's some high-res textures right there.
Once she picks a target, She doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Slightly aroused.
Got a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
What could that mean?
Bump, 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 bump. Fox die.
Armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't
Right?
you go ask Campbell for the
Yes.
full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc?
You have my stuff? You look.
What do you mean?
There's no copy? Do not. That's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then.
So you're planning to lay it down, just mash the button?
And we'll find out what kind of man
All right.
you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Meh. I am evil.
Press the circle button repeatedly
do
to
some
regain your
microphone.
strength. When
No,
you've
go
had
ahead,
enough,
just so I can-
press the select
Yeah,
button
whatever.
to submit. When your life reaches 0, the
Here,
game
why don't we
is
do
over.
this?
There are no continues, my friend.
I'm sure this is gonna go
Don't
real
even
fucking
think
well.
about using auto fire, or I'll know.
Now you'll be able to hear my
I'm
button
going to
mashing.
run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time,
Does the game actually have any way of knowing if you use an auto fire button?
Yes.
you're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage.
But stop doing it!
No Geneva Convention. No one is coming
Things
to see
being a
you.
bad idea
Starting to
have
feel a
never
little
stopped me
scared.
before.
That's
Here we
true.
go.
Good. You should be.
You should be.
Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Basically using the rumble.
Yep.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Sure. I'll say it's slightly more every time, isn't it?
Get away from me.
You're doing okay.
Had enough
Don't
yet?
hold that side. I
Oh.
need the rumble.
All right.
We're
I'll
not
place a
finished
hand just so it
yet.
doesn't like bounce everywhere. Gets some stability, but. Is that a little better?
Standing
You're a
up.
strong.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's enough for now.
Shit's getting real now.
That's enough.
You're the
I
boss's
thought it was
brother.
4 sessions.
Oh no.
Your brother. He's an
Brother!
Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter?
What?
The Les Enfants
Yeah,
Terribles
that's a
project
thing he does
was not a total
at the beginning of the game.
Okay.
He is the one man.
They just mentioned it briefly over the codec.
Also, for what it's worth, it doesn't even make sense that they would send F-16s for that, really. F-16s are designed more for air-to-ground than air-to-air. So,
I want to jump into Twitch and just see how we sound.
we sound fine. Probably.
Oh, we haven't tested since we switched.
Yeah, I mean, we left it the same. I haven't adjusted any of the game audio stuff.
Well, we are really
Looks like I
behind.
got a roommate. DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief? Looks like he's been dead for a while.
stench.
I caught a damn cold.
I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Took our gerbs.
So you can like you can just because you just have a random fucking ketchup packet on the floor, right?
That's a weird camera angle.
Yes. Was that what we're waiting on?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been...
Shockingly, I'm fine.
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As a matter of fact.
I know as of yesterday, the president
goes so deep.
briefed about the Rex project.
It goes so deep.
Basis. Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you.
That's
the
fair.
situation is so serious. Why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do
It's
that?
the president.
Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days.
What?
All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Man, this is exciting. It's very exciting. The fuck noise is that? Oh. Suck it. I understand.
I thought you were gonna make that joke. That's why I was like looking
Nope.
over at you, and you're just like, nope.
Just waiting for Snake to suck the maggots off his snake, huh? Hadouken. Hadouken.
That was quite the bend.
Yeah.
Snake, it's showtime.
Here we go again.
Ocelot wants you.
Okay. I need to go grab a quick snack or I'm going to die.
Okay.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Alright.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Alright, last round,
Enough
Here we
yet?
go.
We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Did we save Meryl?
We saved Meryl.
We live in a sad
Excellent.
age. Imperialism.
Oh, you're just gonna eat a cheese, huh?
totalitarianism, Perestroika.
Yeah.
20th
Sometimes you just gotta have a
century
block of
Russia
cheddar
has
cheese and a
had
knife
problems.
and go to
But
town,
at
my
least
dude.
They had an ideology.
You want some?
Russia today has
No, I'm
nothing.
good. I'd rather not die.
Struggling between freedom and order.
Oh, right.
And with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
This does look a lot cleaner.
It does.
I need to switch over to this little box for my setup. I'm still using the crappy Amazon one that has a whole bunch of artifacting on it. Now, how should we break out of here? There's a couple ways.
Okay. Lay them out for me.
One way is to
Okay, Snake.
do the catch-up thing.
Nothing new to report.
One way is to hide under the bed when the guard's not looking, and then he'll run in there and try to get us, and then we kill him.
Poor Snake.
Uh,
The level of painkillers in your blood.
the last way is to wait so long that the game breaks us out, and Gray Fox comes in and gets us out.
Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
I don't know what any of you just said
Please
means.
talk to me.
Say
something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'd like to suck your
I'm not a
wee-wee.
very good talker.
Please.
Might as well just
me
put
about
this thing down.
Myself.
Yep.
There's gonna be a while.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for
Let's
me.
do
I don't have any family.
definitely not the waiting thing, cause fuck that.
There was a man who said he was my father.
Let's do the one where you have to kill a guy.
Dead.
Violence good.
Violence good.
Violence good.
Oh, we don't kill him. We knock him out. He like auto doesn't
no idea.
get killed. I don't think.
Well, that's dumb.
It happened in Zanzibar
Because he's
6 years ago.
significantly important to the stupid back half of the story.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said.
So I went back and replayed, or I didn't replay it, I played Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, thinking that there would be like that scene of like, oh yeah, I'm your father, blah blah blah. That doesn't happen in that game.
Besides, some people
Not at all?
No, that doesn't happen in that game at all.
Yep. That's the trauma that
So somewhere between Metal Gear 1
we share in common.
and then Metal Gear 2 is when that conversation was supposed to have happened.
But it never does.
Alaska was the perfect.
But it never does. They straight up retconned it here.
Weird.
I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school.
So chronologically,
Related, and he was much older than me.
I understand you've got some like you got portable ops and that kind of stuff on the PSP.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
But chronologically, where do Metal Gears 1 and 2 fall?
They are, I believe, the first.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
I don't know what year the first game takes place, but that is.
Is that it?
That is okay. So
There was
we're looking at
Frank Yeager.
3 is the first point in the timeline.
Right.
And the only member of
Then 5,
named Fox.
because that's the continuing story of Big Boss, kind of.
I learned a lot from
Then that game directly goes into Metal Gear 1,
Zanzibar.
the MSX one.
Personal. We were just professionals. Sides, that's all.
Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake is after that.
Hard to believe.
And then Metal Gear Solid. This game is supposed to take place in 2005.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held.
It was released in 98, but it was supposed to take place in 2005.
He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
And then 2,
No.
and then...
We never talked about our personal lives.
And then 4.
Sort of an unwritten rule.
Yep.
The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield.
Boy,
I know it sounds
Sure, we'll call it a minefield.
they do really like the term battlefield. They use it a lot.
It's like a sport.
Yep.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
In bed.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's
They were good, very good friends
I don't know.
in the bed.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was.
That's not how that works.
I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Nah, stupid.
Memory is stored in DNA?
No.
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate?
You gonna die.
No idea.
Of
She's
course
hiding
not.
something.
You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
So, which way do we want to do it? Hide under the bed or do the
catch up?
Catch up.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
And off Matt goes to the bathroom.
No. Not
Church's chicken.
But off I go. Oh, dude, I miss churches so bad. My butt doesn't miss it. My mouth does. I don't know. Leave it. I'm gonna leave it up to you. I'm gonna go put the cheese away now.
Are you not going to eat the entire block of cheese right now?
Are you still okay?
Yeah. Thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Okay, there he is.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Oh, it's a kitty cat.
I don't know if you heard her at all. She started mowing at me like crazy when I was in the kitchen.
What the hell?
She gets uppity about us being in certain rooms. She doesn't like when I'm in here. She doesn't like when Sam's in the office. I guess now she's decided to be thrilled about us being in the kitchen.
Pass out. Thank you, butt guy.
She still won't use that little Heidi bowl thing we got her for Christmas.
She doesn't like it?
I've never once seen her approach it. I put one of her favorite toys in there, and she was just like, well, I guess that's just lost to space and time now. I'll never see it again. She'd look at it and then go, too bad, and leave.
That was a
She sniffed it a couple times, but doesn't want anything to do with it. She's weird for a cat, man. She just doesn't do well in confined spaces. You'd think she'd go absolutely ape shit for boxes because she's a cat.
Right.
Nope. Fuck you and your boxes. Although I wonder if that doesn't have something to do with the fact that, like, when we first plucked her out of the backyard, she spent those 4 days with us basically either in a cardboard box or a cat carrier, and then she was in the shelter for a little while. She hates boxes, but she likes belly rubs and enjoys And she licks to show affection. She's a weird cat.
She's basically a dog.
Mm-hmm. Dog hardware running on cat. Or cat software running on dog. No. Whatever the fuck. Dog hardware running on... I literally did the same thing fucking backwards again. Holy shit.
Okay, one more time from the top.
Dog software running on cat hardware.
There it is. There's a line.
Nailed it on the first try. I'm a one-take wonder.
I don't need... Stop it, John. We've already been in that room. We don't need to go in there again.
When are you... Like... When are you going to learn? Making
Not
the
after
same
20 years.
No. It's the same fucking mistakes. You suck. Beep, beep, beep. Gotta climb. Or crawl.
Climb? I'm climbing on this ground.
I think I might have eaten stupid cheese, because...
Stupidity cheese?
I seem to have come down with a case of brain cheese. Oh.
Ooh, hello.
That was my neck. Ballsy. Wonder if that neck crack came through on the mic. I'd be real...
I bet it did.
It was crunchy. I've had extra crispy fried chicken that didn't sound like that. Force myself to... Whoop. Gonna force myself to sit up in my chair more. Improve my posture slightly. Bump, bump.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, we did it. That'd be a pain in the ass to time.
Use a pain in the ass to time.
Now that we're actually playing the video game, the commentary is basically stopped.
Well, yeah, because now we're actually having
now
to, like,
I have to think
play
about the video game.
Yeah. Huh. Better not walk any further than this. Although, to be fair, like, how many nuclear facilities actually have any kind of armed guards just patrolling the place?
Well, these aren't the guards that would normally be here. There normally wouldn't be any guys here.
Oh, right, because it's been taken over by
terrorists. It's been taken over by terrorists.
Right. I forgot about that. How come the terrorists never fell in any of the fucking trapdoor floors? Maybe they did, I guess.
We don't know that. What about Bob? Nobody ever saw Bob ever again.
Nope. That
Kingdom
Johnny guy, though,
Soldier Bob.
man, he's real swift on his feet.
This
you gotta go. You gotta go.
This isn't the right room.
Oh, my God. 20 years. You play this game at least once every year, and you still find a way to fuck it up.
It's not the right room. There it is. I found it. It's okay. Everything's fine. Oh, let's go see the guy peeing. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna kill the peeing dude?
Hello, good sir.
It's a hell of a urinal.
Thanks.
All right. Gotta be sneaky.
Isn't the cold medicine in here?
Yes.
It's unstuck.
Yeah.
Did you take the bomb out of your clothes?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Medicine.
We need some diazepam too. We used basically all of it last time.
Yeah, you did.
That's why I'm doing this. It's because there's another...
You remember that place from before where I said you could get all your stuff?
Just watch.
Just watch. Man, oh man, oh man.
Michael hooked us up pretty good, though.
He did a pretty okay job. So has Michael played this game as many times as you have?
That was the funny thing, because we got to talking about it. He says that he's never beaten this version of the game.
Really? I assume he's beaten Twin Snakes.
Oh yeah, like dozens of times. But he's never. He says he's never beaten this version of this game.
The OG version. Weird. But you've
He's
played this
watched
one more than
us.
Played Twin Snakes, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Huh. Very interesting.
I couldn't even begin to tell you how many times I've beaten this video game. I have stopped counting. I'm guessing it's probably somewhere in the, like, 30 to 40 range.
Whose office do you think this is?
Uh,
Wait. Go look at that statue on the right.
That's a left.
Why is it wearing a Psycho Mantis mask?
Because isn't there a thing if you break these or something?
Isn't... Okay, firstly...
There's something with these.
That is, firstly, just a bad question to ask me. Secondly, why are you asking me? You're the expert.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
You played the game like 30, 40 times and you don't know?
Yeah, I don't know.
You suck. Some fucking expert you are.
I always see those and I'm like, isn't that a thing? And then I don't. I don't follow through.
Hmm.
The hanker.
Good old hankers.
Love me.
Doesn't something happen to your box? Or is it just faster to do it this way?
It's faster to, and I can crawl with this, is the thing.
That does make a difference. Classic hankers. This is just like...
You don't need the ration.
No. Stop with the rations. I'm gonna pound you.
Remember when Meryl died?
Yeah. Just in case you forgot what happened less than an hour ago. Previously on Days of Our Lives.
Snake, leave me! No.
What you be looking at?
Radio is still mixed slightly to the left. The PlayStation. Hold on, let me. Sometimes these.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
Oh.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly.
Now it's fixed.
There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself.
Well, that won't be annoying for a lot of the stream.
Well, no, it was just like slightly to the left. If you're wearing headphones, you would notice. Otherwise, you wouldn't notice at all.
No.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
She's not my real daughter. She's some bitch I bang on the side.
She's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought
Who's playing the piano here?
Father.
She said that?
I have no fucking
She wasn't
idea.
ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Master!
You can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things
Nope.
that happened in the past.
You can't stop that.
That road leads to madness.
No, that's a Kung Pao Enter the Fist reference.
Okay, good to clarify.
It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl.
Hold on. We'll check back in once Matt figures out why I was like, don't do
No,
that.
I know. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to remember what the rest of the line is that goes with that.
Meryl, she's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes.
This is wind blow.
There aren't many
We have
women like her.
purposefully trained him wrong. As a joke.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Master Payne is in town.
What are you talking
God, that movie is just—it's a good one.
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather.
He is dead now.
Naomi said he rose as high as
Dude.
secretary in the FBI.
Oh my God.
Is that right?
Yes.
As cool as this game is, this is definitely one for me where, like,
Undercover investigator to nab the
I like the idea of this game, but
sometime in the 50s, I guess.
it will very quickly reach the point where I'm like, okay, but can this just end, though?
Well, it's never meant to be played in one sitting.
Well,
It's meant to
Well,
be
that's for
played
sure, because there's
like,
so much talking.
which was awesome. Like, video games didn't talk back then.
Good luck.
Like, you had fucking Crash Bandicoot go, whoa, and
Whoa.
shit like that. Like,
yeah, but I don't give a shit.
This was important. And to have it not be like Steve from marketing doing the voice acting. Ow,
Dr. Wow.
Ow.
Where did
ow.
that fucking gun come from? It wasn't there the last time we were here.
Funny thing is, now I need the ration. Damn it.
Why the fuck would you...
Square one.
What's wrong with you? Look at his running animation, man. It's whack.
What's wrong with that?
It's weird. Still not as weird as the snake very slowly walking upstairs in MGS 3 animation, though. Ban it. Ban it. Ban it.
I hate this part.
Oh, is this where you have to run up the stairs and use all the chaff grenades?
Yes.
I also hate this part. How to not make a fun video game. Have a stairwell filled with turrets for no fucking reason at all.
And if you don't grab that rope, then you're dead. I want these on. Well, I gotta get through this door. And then I want these on. And then I want this on.
It's just a weird, like, vignette filter on this for no reason at all.
It's dark.
Dark, evil death. Did you just reload by switching weapons and coming back?
Yes.
Makes me think back to when we were playing through MGS 3 for the first time, and you get to the motorcycle chase at the end, and I just started firing rockets like a fucking madman by switching away from it and coming back to it, and you were like, oh, you could do that? I was like, yeah, as a matter of fact, you can. It blew John's mind.
I will take that.
This predates having cool songs when you're going up ladders. Snake Eater!
These are stairs, not ladders.
Stair climber! Someday you'll feed on a tarantula. Someday you're gonna feel like Wonder Bread. Dead. Both dead. Slaughter all the peoples. What, like... Nobody thought to install an elevator in this.
Well, there is. We're going around an elevator.
Why?
The elevator doesn't work.
Right. When do the chaff grenades start?
That's later on. That's disc 2.
Oh. How far away from disc 2 are we?
Not very. I think maybe we get to disc 2 and then call
I was going to say, we've got like an hour left, which hopefully will be enough time to get to disc 2. But I agree. If we can, disc 2 is when we call it. That gives us a pretty good cutoff point.
Stand up, please. Oh, bye.
Ninja vanish quickly without trace.
Unless you're Baby John, in which case you throw a stun grenade and get caught immediately.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Go up.
Damn. He got up the ladder. We can't get him now.
Whoopsie poopsie.
You'll think Tharp will save you.
Please poke head out.
Bang. Now we come down to just another weird fight.
No, not yet.
Is this not the Hind D fight?
It will be in a little bit, but this is not it.
Oh.
We're gonna see it, and then he's gonna be like, arg.
I'll come back later.
I didn't notice, but the smoke effect actually went, like, below the border of the screen for a second.
Oh, I didn't see that either. Meh, 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 meh.
Damn.
Bah.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Oh no. The building just ends. So were we trying to cross that bridge? Is that what the problem was?
Yep.
If only I had a rope.
Like that one I picked up earlier.
Rope I got.
So if you didn't get that rope, that's where that ends, and you get to just die.
Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
All right.
Doing cool guy stuff. Rappelling down a building that explodes.
Gonna walk down real slow like.
It's those exploding bullets.
Yeah. Better answer this phone call.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button.
Yeah, we know.
Here's how to repel. Push the repel button to repel down the building.
Here's how you do this.
Just go back and forth endlessly, huh?
Oh no, I have taken damage.
Ow, steam.
Much pain. Uh-oh.
No, 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 no!
It's the pad.
Too far, too far, too far, too far, too far. Meanwhile, Snake is up there in his helicopter being like, ah, damn. Snake is down on this platform in the open. I can't possibly hit him now. I'm gonna fly away for a little bit.
Check this shit out. I love this. Hey guys, what's that thing coming slowly at us? Oh shit!
Oh no!
A ration.
Oh, it's a good thing another one of those isn't gonna. Oh god! Why does this keep happening to us? Whoops, I messed up. There's a little bit of collision on that.
A little bit.
Oh, you shoot at me, huh? You shoot at me.
You'll think handrail will save you. Oh, Lord.
Is that it? That can't be it.
It can't be. There's one more guy. Is this just
Open wide.
your preferred way of doing it because it's fun?
Yeah.
That's fair. I think that's all of them. God, what a weird... Does not make any sense to me at all.
Nope. It floats with magic.
I wish you could see it in third person. That'd be fun.
Well, you can. That's the default way. It's just I use first-person view mode on it so I can see where I'm going.
Oh. Gold ale stingers. Yeah, I can tell that I'm like even the energy drink is not doing a lot for me now. I'm starting to get tired.
Yep.
I require sustenance. Not just chemicals. I want Church's chicken real badly. McDonald's, Burger King. Did I just say or McDonald's, Burger King?
Yep.
Damn.
Nope. Definitely meant McDonald's cheeseburgers. I don't know where the fuck I got Burger King from. Oh! Speaking of McDonald's, this is going to have a big impact on your life. Not really. You don't eat it anymore. Did you hear that McDonald's Mickey D's is getting rid of like their
artisan burgers,
signature crafted
yes.
whatever shit?
That means no more smokehouse bacon burger.
Which is too bad, except nobody ordered it, so it didn't matter.
Did you also see that review bra video?
Yeah. That's actually why, like, I watched part of it this morning, and that's when I learned about it. I guess McDonald's is changing a lot on their... What?
Achoo.
Oh my god! It's Fluffy. What's up, Fluff? Is this Metal Gear? Yes, it is.
It is.
Metal Gear on Metal Gear Friday.
Fluff, you missed
But Thursday.
You missed the beginning half of this where John from 20 years ago was playing through the first part of this game.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching.
John recorded a Let's Play 20 years ago of him playing through MGS1
How did you get
on a VHS, so we watched that and basically commentated over the top. And once that tape ended, John and I picked up where it left off and are now actually playing the game.
We're continuing the old video walkthrough.
Yeah, that's right.
And John is every bit as crap at the game now as he was 20 years ago.
Yep.
Despite playing the game by his own count, somewhere between 30 and 40 times, he's still doesn't know where anything is.
It's gonna be archived.
Yeah, it'll be on the YouTubes.
It'll be around.
The hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you.
Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield?
That's literally what he's gonna ask.
I know.
I thought you were joking, but that's literally what this is gonna be.
Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask.
How are we crazy guys? We be fine. At this point, we're getting a little bit droopy because we haven't had real food in a few hours.
Going for 4 hours, yep.
And the energy drink is starting to wear off.
Yeah, I do.
But
not for me. I'm still wild and crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I always am, of course.
But we're pretty close to the end of disc 1, and I think either 5 o'clock or the end of disc 1, whichever comes first, is going to be our cutoff point.
Yep.
So we'll do that.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
And then that'll be that.
Okay.
I guess really we should probably be able to finish the game next week, right?
Oh, absolutely.
It's not that long.
If we get to disc,
It was working
if we get to the next disc, we're looking at 3 hours.
Can you fix it?
All right.
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
This game's a pretty consistent 8 hours. Just about any way you do it.
Stay here and hold the fort.
All right.
Good luck.
You really look like hell.
All that Z fighting.
Okay?
Yes.
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Pretty saucy. Yes. So, yeah.
Yep.
So now that that's over, we're gonna go.
No, that's over.
I love all
We're
those
gonna
hand
use-
rigs not being rigged like at all. Oh yeah.
We're gonna use our Steiger missile launcher, and we're gonna go up.
Our
and we're gonna
our Steiger.
Fight, a Hindi. Don't forget
So everyone
to
just has
equip.
metal elements. Yeah.
Oh shit! This is the part. That's right.
Be
this
you
is the
stupid?
part. I'm dumb.
John's real dumb.
Don't forget to equip your. Fuck. What was it? It's not suppressor. That's what I want.
Dispenser.
Dispenser. Don't forget to
Don't
equip
forget to
your,
equip
your
your dispenser on your sock'em.
Man, I tried though.
Good job being super sneak. Yeah. God. Baby John is real fucking dumb. But funny.
Or what was the one with Gray Fox where I was like, I suggest the Sock'em will do.
Yeah. It's like, so now you'll want to equip your gun. I would recommend the Sock'em will do.
And then I was
You
like,
fires 2 shots from the SOCOM and then immediately switches to a FAMAS. I remember playing MGS2 once upon a time. My preferred way of travel was prone. Hey, that was one of my preferred ways to travel in MGS5. You go prone and then you just like roll forever.
This would take a long time. But yes.
High resilience. What? I can't read that. I need some advice. What does it mean when a girl as a friend picks you up 1 hour later and in the car there's another guy, but that guy is not a boyfriend, but they did kiss in the past? Please tell me.
Let me recommend you a song. It's by Biz Markie. It's called,
Oh, baby,
You got what I need.
But you say he's just a friend. But you say, dude, look, man. I don't. Unfortunately, I am not. Despite how nice my voice may sound, silky smooth, making them undercarriages all frothy. Unfortunately, I don't have like a real solid answer for you.
I'm so
I don't know,
frothy
man.
right now.
There's a lot of factors that play into that. I guess my first question is, when they were kissing, were they sober? Were they drunk? Were they high? Were they both? Are they both prostitutes? We were supposed to go out all 3. All right, well. I don't know. It's right there.
Bam.
Have you asked her in any way if she's in? I assume you're asking because you're interested in her, and you're not really sure where she's at with the whole situation. I don't know.
Where did he
Silent
go?
in the car. I don't know. I think, frankly, if you are potentially interested in her and you're not really sure where she stands, I would just ask, be like, hey, is there? And you don't even have to like out yourself here. But just be like, hey, are you and what's his nuts a thing or what? I mean, pose it however you want, but you don't necessarily have to, like,
God!
You're getting shot at. Good old conversation can go a long way. Absolutely. Just ask.
Maybe don't do what I did.
When I got out of my house, they weren't talking. I don't know. Maybe they were having an argument before you got there.
Very possible.
There's any number of things. But I wouldn't, don't overthink it. Just ask.
Maybe think a little. Maybe think a little bit.
So I'm saying, think like John's not doing that right now. I can't do that. It's tough. Of course it's tough, but so you're not doing yourself any favors by not just asking. And like I said, you don't have to be like, hey, I think we should totally go out sometime, but I don't really know what the situation with you and Dingleberry is, so where are you at with that? Maybe just be like, hey, quick question. Not that it's any of my business, but are you guys a thing? I'm asking for a friend. And then...
you don't need that. I'm asking for a friend.
That's a joke. But just ask. The worst thing she could say, really, is it's none of your business but out. At which point you go, okay. And, like, that's the end of it.
I'm gonna get blowed up, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, there was something I could do. It was stand where I was.
As it turns out, doing nothing about it was the right answer.
He's gonna go over my head. Did you see that? Just like in Wanted, I curved.
You're not doing yourself any favors, but hey, man, I get it. I'm super shy too.
Excuse me, you are shy.
When it comes to girls,
fuck off.
Like, I can talk to a lot of people about pretty much whatever. I can come into work, get introduced, like, hey, this is our new guy, and I'm like, hey, great. Here's my dick. I'm gonna make jokes that are all kinds of inappropriate right out of the gate. But if I am interested in a girl,
taking your dick out immediately.
Yeah.
What's up, bro? Here's my wiener.
Yeah, but but when it comes to talking to girls, I like it's not. Boy, that's a whole different game entirely. I assume there's a typo there based on your messages. I can't trust my other friends. They will talk behind my back. Well, to be honest with you, that doesn't sound like they're great friends. Not that it's really my place to judge. I don't know them, but I mean,
I'm out of bullets.
Case.
I mean missiles.
But I get it. Making friends isn't particularly easy either. But I'd say, like, here's my stance on it. And again, it's easy for me to say this as an outsider with no stake in this whatsoever. Fuck your friends. Not like go to bed with them, but like fuck them. Like if you ask this girl and you say, hey, what's the deal? And if your friends start to talk shit, well, fuck them. They can't tell you how to live your life. Your life is yours. You know what I'm saying?
How did we get on this? I haven't been looking at chat.
Yeah, no, we got a new viewer stopped by and just said, hey, yo, let me get your thoughts. So there's my thoughts. Do with them what you will. They are not worth they're not really worth the internet they're being streamed on. I'd just say you got to put yourself out there sometimes.
Can I get him from down there? Nope.
Besides, more often than not, I'm willing to bet, and most of the girls I've talked to about this have agreed, there is something to be said for someone who just says, hey, look, here's the deal. Here's where I'm at. How do you feel about that? And then, like, that honesty is nice, as opposed to beating around the bush. Fluffy says, honestly, got to value yourself and surround yourself with people to value you. If you don't, if people put you down, that is very true. You best be valuing yourself. If you don't value yourself, nobody else around you will.
Okay, fucking Steve Harvey. Where's your mustache?
Steve Harvey? The
Or
fuck you
Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil. He's the
Dr.
same.
Phil.
He's the
Those are
same
not-
fucking guy in my head.
Okay, for starters, one of them's white and the other one's not.
It doesn't
Number
matter.
Two, one of them's a psychologist. The other one passes out when anybody says anything remotely sexual on a game show. Number 3, one of them's a Christian whack job, and the other guy is Dr. Phil. Not the same.
Basically the same.
I'm loving the dynamic. Hell yeah, you loving that dynamic.
There we go.
Come on down, get your life advice.
Love can
Step
bloom
right on up.
on the battlefield, as
No.
it turns out.
No, you shut up. Shut up right now.
Oh, you made me do it.
I'm
You
loving the
made me
dynamic
do
of
it.
Matt being all giving life advice and shit. See, the funny thing is, I'm being real positive. I'm like, you get out, just put yourself out there and you be a positive vibes kind of guy. Get my ass in some traffic and see how quickly that attitude changes.
Yeah.
Fucking old? Old? Yeah, goddamn retirees, motherfucking whatever. And then you got John in the background screaming and making noises as he fights a helicopter. You just gotta ask a girl how she feels. Oh no, you're gonna get blown up. And then sometimes she'll just tell you how it's gotta be, and you gotta value yourself and just fire my rockets. It's a real nice
I've done it. I have done it. There's no more health in this helicopter. Its juice has run out.
You got you salty. You said that earlier, and nothing happened.
We're gonna blow up a little bit.
Oh no! You're fine. What does it mean when she asks you if you have a girlfriend? Again, that's usually an okay sign.
But it doesn't necessarily mean anything.
It could very well just be a conversation starter. Context is key, but that's usually a good thing. So if she asks, and you're not seeing anybody, you could like, oh, no, not really. How about you? Because she's opened that door. That is the thing now where that door's open. She has opened that can of worms. I was about to make some kind of a fishing analogy. Like, I don't know where I was going to go with it. But like, she's opened that can of worms, so you just got to put your tackle out there. I'm like, nope, that's a totally different connotation. Don't pull out the bait and tackle. Don't do that yet.
Abort that sentence.
Abort.
You fixed it? No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion.
Gotta get your Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Put your keyblade in that door.
That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base.
Furthermore, if you really want to impress a girl, my suggestion would just be to take a page out of Solid Snake's book right here. And
Tell her to stay out of your way.
No, just insist that you don't do anything because you don't do anything for them. You do everything for yourself.
That's a
and
real
that you
dick
won't.
thing
You don't
to
just
do.
kill. You don't like to see women die in front of you. And
This
make
is
sure that when
not-
you're talking to
none
her,
of these
you
things
gotta
are-
sound like this. You gotta sound like a guy who's been through a lot of nonsense over the last couple years of his career and probably has some kind of a disease that's in his blood and it's gonna kill him, but he doesn't know that yet. But he'll learn it by the end and he'll be like, oh no.
Can you give us a couple
And Naomi's
hours?
gonna be like,
Oh no, Snake! You're such a handsome man. I'd like to have your Solid Snake in me sometime.
and then he'll be like, yeah, just let's get you and Marilyn Mei Ling and come on over and you can lay on
Did
my
you just find a
cot."
fucking female version of Herbert the Pervert or whatever his name is?
What?
From fucking Family Guy?
The one who kind of sounds like this.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess. It's a kind of an androgynous voice. It can be
Congratulations.
whatever you want it to be. That's what I said. She said. That's what? That's what I said. She said no. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, sorry. Anywho, so that's. Boy, this is gonna be a fun stream to go back and watch later. We
got
over the place
everything
today,
happening
kiddos.
today.
Huh?
We got everything happening today. I love that the cameras just disappear.
It's a secret. It's the secret I was trying to say.
Secret tunnels! God. What dude, this game. Watching you play that, so, again, Fluff, you were here for this, but, Rez, I don't think you were. I'm gonna call you Rez. So this is John's favorite game.
I like
and
Rez. Rez is a good video game.
He remembered and subsequently found, this would have been like 2002, I think, is what you figured out.
Like somewhere between 1999 and 2002. There's
John
no date on it
recorded what is effectively a Let's Play of Metal Gear Solid 1, or like the first 2.5, 3 hours of it, onto a VHS tape, where he's doing commentary, he's explaining what he's doing and why you have to do it. Okay, now we got to go back and get this item so we can do the whatever. What does it mean when she touches your... Okay, I got to ask, like, are you in the car right now? Like, we're still in the car. I don't know what's happening, but now she's touching my hair. Or am I getting, like, live tweeted as this is happening? I don't know if I'm getting pranked or if we're just throwing out hypotheticals here. If she's touching your hair, you're probably okay. That's a good thing. I would say. Okay, follow-up question before I make any further jokes. How old are the people in question here? And don't you be lying to me now. Oh, no.
You're like Revolver Ocelot, huh?
Revolver.
I might not have enough ammo to do what I want to do here. Oh, I have to hit the button. I thought it was moving already. I'm stupid.
Well, that's not terribly exciting, though, is it? Or news to anybody?
No.
Ocelot.
There's something I forgot to tell you before.
23. Okay, good. She's touching your hair, and she makes mention that she likes it. That's when you joke and say, "Oh yeah," gives the lady something to hold on to. Wink.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
But then, like, laugh and then be like, "Aha!" No.
Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange.
Because one of two things is going to happen: either she'll laugh awkwardly,
when you were riding on it,
or she'll be like, "Okay."
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning...
Dude, look, I don't know, man. People come here in here and they ask for life advice. I'm going to give it to them. I didn't claim it was going to be good or useful in any way. It's just, it's going to happen.
650 pounds.
That's what it be.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Oh, look out, the artwork changed.
His face got way bigger.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Now die. Elite strats. Serpentine.
Don't you like
Jesus
my
Christ.
gun? Please connect your heads together so I don't have to use as many bullets.
Which Arnie movie is that from?
I don't know. That was a weird Arnie. He doesn't even sound like me.
Chill out, dickwad. Dude, Austrian Death Machine is such a good fucking band.
It's a shame that Homeboy tried to kill his wife or whatever.
Yeah.
Kind of
Tom
puts
Lombastis,
a little bit of a sour on how funny that the songs are.
I want to look that up and make sure that that's actually right. I'm
It
pretty
is.
confident
I
it's
looked
that
it
guy.
up.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
Okay, what was I doing? Metal Gear, right? Gotta blow it up.
Like, I mean, it's a dumb idea, but like, credit where credit's due. If you're gonna be in a metal band and you want to kill your wife, hiring a hitman's not a bad idea. I think going the Cannibal Corpse route and doing a hammer smash face would be the best.
Oh, is this right? Yeah. Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh boy.
What's that? Oh, I'm blinded. Get going to. Oh, hurry! Go quickly! It's gonna run out. It's gonna run out. They ran out.
We safe. Oh, I'm lightheaded slightly.
Yep.
Oh, is this the fight with what's her nuts?
Yep. And then after this is the end of disc 1.
Yeah, we're gonna end just about right on time.
Are you okay? Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
She must just be standing behind a tree.
In the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
I want her to touch my wiener.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf,
I don't understand what that had anything to do with anything, but okay.
I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet.
There's too many spaces between that question mark and the I.
Please,
Yeah.
Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
No.
I am trying to make a love here.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Oh, I can finish. All over those tits.
Huh?
Anyway.
So now,
I'm gonna use the rocket up the butt method.
yeah. So if you want to do this fight with no effort whatsoever, do it like this. Fire you a rocket. But it has to go up this hill just right. Otherwise it explodes. There you go. There's
Bam!
also spun around 180 degrees.
Yours doesn't do that?
Typically not. But then again, as we've established, women make better soldiers, so...
That's why.
That's
Because they
just one of
can
our limitations.
more degrees of movement.
You see, because of my birthing hips... so many babies be popping out of vagina. They drop out like
Did you make
bullets
a
from gun.
female Ivan?
That's basically what she is.
Please
You'll
poke
think
head
you
out.
will save
There
you.
it is.
Bang. So there's a lot of parts about this game that should be difficult if you played them correctly. But then the game makes a point to give you a rocket that just, like, you can control. And it just goes... Ba 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 ba.
Oh no, is she escaping? Also, she can't see it.
Which is remarkable.
Which is amazing.
Also, I feel like it would...
Ah, come back! Hello! No! Where did
Get
she
motion
go?
sickness. Right there.
Get there! Yeah!
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Never a dull moment with this game.
Meanwhile, she's just over there like, what's that sound? Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Womp.
Psh, psh. Psh, psh. Bap, bap.
Hey, folks.
What up, Grim Fox? I assume that's how that's pronounced. Because Grimp Hawks
Whap.
seems a little weird. Well, her hips aren't spinning around all weird anywhere near as much. Maybe that's more of a Twin Snakes thing.
Maybe we blew him up.
We broke her hips.
Yep.
Oh, now our health just gets automatically filled?
That's our health. And you shut up. You don't fucking make the rules. I want my health to be filled automatically.
No,
Shut the fuck up.
What I was going to ask is, did it do that at the end of the Mantis fight too? Like, is that a thing that it does after boss
yes,
fights?
It does.
Ah, okay. I didn't notice that it did that earlier. That's why it confused me.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Lick would survive?
That's typically what that means,
As
yes.
soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
Ba-doom.
What's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
I don't think onions get sliced up quick on infomercials. It's usually a, do you frequently find yourself cutting your hands off while slicing an onion?
Maybe, but I think it's more.
Get the slap chop for onions.
Oh, this was years
Slappions.
before slap chops.
Yeah.
Slap chop.
I won't.
It's like those egg cracker things you see infomercials for, and it's just like, do you find yourself throwing your eggs like a fastball into the side of your counter? Pfft, oh.
I don't have an issue cracking eggs.
No, but some retard does someplace, and that's what the egg cracker's for.
I don't know why that needs to exist.
Waited
It's
for this
very
moment.
easy. She's a long shot, but because we hit her in the butt with many rockets.
Never move
Yeah.
a muscle.
Also, for someone who's long shot, she's talking real well.
Don't try to save me, I'm butt shot.
Don't save me. I got exploded.
You cannot save me.
Who dis?
Please,
New phone, who dis?
just finish me quick. I am a card. I have
Oh, God.
dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield.
Oh, here we are, back to the battlefields.
Raised on the battlefield.
So many of the
Jesus Christ.
battlefields.
Gunfire, sirens.
Those were her lullabies, I
On the
think.
battlefield.
They were my lullabies.
The first time I made love to anybody,
Dogs, day after
they held a gun to my head and I liked it.
driven from our ragged.
That's dark and fucked up.
Maybe she asked him to.
That's not...
Don't you kink shame.
Each morning I'd wake up.
She has never been more turned on than she is right now.
Friends dead.
I am in love with this man, and he shot me. With rockets in the posterior. I like.
in posterior.
Governments of the world blind eye to our misery. But then
That fucking got me.
See, there you go. Don't kink shame Fem Ivan's rocket fetish. See, they know. I'm glad that you appreciate that, especially her posterior rocket fetish. Absolutely.
Saladin. You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope.
Man, I am so concerned that my knee is gonna... Like, your computer sits exactly where my knee is, and the power button is right there.
I don't think
and
you
it's
could do it
like,
by accident.
I think I very could.
I don't think you could, because it's recessed.
Don't fucking do it!
No, the power button's on the
I
right.
have shamed myself and my people.
Well, I guarantee if I can fucking...
The wolf I was born to be.
If I can oops something up, I will.
Vengeance. I sold my body.
You'll be fine.
And my soul.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs.
Hard
Except
cut
they
to
kinda
me.
are, but they're not.
Hard
They're much
cut to
bigger.
us using the FAMAS in that tunnel.
Revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war.
We're aware.
It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary.
What?
You're no dog. You're a wolf.
You're no dog.
Who
You're
are
a bitch.
Are you Saladin?
Salad in. What was the fucking joke from that post?
We found some forum post of like, who's Saladin and why is that the name?
Kill for sport.
And, like, I can't even remember.
Oh, was it like Solid Snack?
Yeah, Salad Snack was in him, so therefore salad in. It's the best fucking post I've ever seen in my life.
The post itself is mildly
We're
amusing.
not doing it justice.
No.
I bet it's in my images.
I guarantee you it is. The funniest part about that to me, though, was when you sent it to me, and I was like, I don't get it. And you're like, what do you mean you don't get it? And you tried explaining it like 7 times. I was like, I don't know.
Where is it?
Why? 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 I loved you.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, no, that's basically how it was. John, if you scroll back like through 2 years worth of stuff, you probably find that text. But like one other thing that just I said it and John was immediately like, I can't even wrap my brain around the.
Here it is.
Okay, read the shitpost.
Because before he was cloned to make Salad Snack, Snack was technically in him. Salad in.
Such a fucking dumb post. But one of the other posts, or one of the other things that I'd said to John, he was just like, I can't, it doesn't even compute. I said, I don't really get Mario.
Yeah, that doesn't fucking make any sense. What the fuck do you mean you don't get Mario?
I don't get it.
Jump, run. What the fuck do you mean you don't get Mario?
Why is he a plumber? What's with the pipes?
But I couldn't.
Why does Bowser give a shit about Peach? What the fuck is he stealing?
Who fucking cares? You just jump and run.
I don't get it.
To its owner.
It's fun. It's because it's fun.
Why?
You know what's fun? Running and jumping. That's fun. That's a fun thing to do. For people who have fun.
Into the underground base. We're out of time.
I don't look, man. I don't know.
Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
It's nothing to not get.
Here, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
It's not a plot. It's the complete void of a plot. Yeah, I guess so.
Not meet again.
It's an anti-plot. Yeah, there you go.
I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Leave. Get you as many waifu body pillows as you can. If possible, invest in a game Gilda Grumpu, whatever, booby mouse pad.
Gameu Grumpu.
No, what's the Game Grump girl anime chick?
I don't know what. I've only seen it spelled out. I don't know how to pronounce
I can't remember how it's spelled.
it. Like I am Grumpu.
Gyaru Grumpsa? I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, sugoi!
It is funny as hell, though.
I'll be searching too.
I'm gonna invest in so many figurines. I'll touch their supple breasts every night before I go to bed.
Otacon,
And that's where Jobby came from.
Otacon, are you aware that Sniper Wolf is not actually a wolf girl?
What? No.
You do a fucking ridiculously good fucking Otacon, and I fucking hate you so much.
Oh, thank you. All you gotta sound like is just a little dicky bitch.
Jesus, fucking.
Oh, good job. Do you think Otacon just spoiled my joke? Oh, yeah, well, there you go. Sorry. Hey, on the bright side, boy, we're good at jokes.
Oh, yeah, we're so
We
good.
original.
That's a level 7 door.
I'm being half serious, so half all good. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh, I
But
never
we both
noticed.
just-
Hey, I never noticed that before. That's fucking cool.
What purpose does that serve?
It means you don't have to deal with the cameras. You don't have to deal with any cameras. As you can see, we're not dealing with them.
What?
And that, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, I was like, how
is
the
a
fuck did we get a
stream.
game over? What happened?
That's a stream. You know what? Actually, we do have to put this 2 in because I didn't save.
Remember when you asked me to remind you to save like a full hour ago?
I'm gonna put the disc in. We'll save.
I would be so fucking mad if we got to this next week and it's just like, don't forget to kill Psycho Mantis. I'd be like, ah! And my brain would explode. I don't like this game that much. Out of curiosity, do I have 2 discs in my copy or is it all on one?
No, it's 2.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't open it last
But
time.
your discs are black, which are weird.
Are yours not?
Your discs are blue.
Oh. I don't like this game anymore.
All right, let's mailing it up.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful.
Yeah?
I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy.
What?
I can't understand people who want to die before they're dead.
That's bullshit.
Please, Nick, promise me that you'll come back.
That sounds an awful lot like a Confucius kind of saying, and frankly, I thought reincarnation was your thing. If you die ugly, you'll get a chance to come back as pretty tree, to be cut down and turned into Bible.
Silence after that. Okay, folks, that was a hell of a stream.
Boy, was it. 4 hours and 45 minutes of it.
So we got just the last disc, which is not very much. And then we're all done. Now we got to play 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Fuck you. We'll get around to that eventually, but that's not what we're playing next.
Nope.
I don't know what are we playing after this, though. We haven't really put that much thought into it.
We'll figure that out whenever we figure that out.
Email your suggestions to... No, don't email them. Just go
Don't
ahead and put them in the
email
comment
anybody,
real quick.
There's no email at all.
Also, the other thing you could totally do if you want, all the streams get reposted on YouTube after they're done, so you can watch them.
I mean,
at your leisure.
That site that shall not be named.
U cylinder. Me cylinder. No. The demonetization, nobody has any control over how copyright strikes work site. So they get posted there. And so I'll post that link now. So if you think of a game that you want us to play, we're open to suggestions. And you can comment it on one of the videos. I'll get a notification and we'll go from there. But for today, children, I think we're going to have to call it here. Because I got to eat.
Yep.
Thank you for everybody who followed. I know there was at least one of you. If you didn't follow, but you stopped by and chatted with us anyway, or if you didn't chat, that's cool too. Thank you. Hope to see you around again sometime. Love you. Bye.